morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let me just check one thing quickly. Trying to do the math of how much renown I will need for my next playthrough. Uh, Let's talk to everyone here. Huh?
So the alliance is finished, is it? The leader's gone? That damn prince. Seems my role here is at an end. No matter. Should another chance present itself, I'll take a less subtle route.
Wait, he just disappeared? Okay.
It's not that I don't sympathize with Lady Edelgard's goals, mind you, but perhaps not to the point of shedding blood for her ideals. I must keep her example in mind as I chart a new path. Peace in Fodlan and a restored House Nouvelle shall be my guiding star as I blaze my own trail.
I'm starting to find her a little bit annoying. Just a little bit, but yeah, let's check our our support level.
Yes.
With okay. Almost at A. No. So the only characters that I haven't maxed out, Constance, Catherine, Gilbert, and Flynn. We can actually. I mean, it's possible. It's possible.
Peace in...
So, Claude abandoned the Alliance and ran off. I have a pretty good idea of where he went.
Hey, good morning,
Where
Foster
anyone could go
Man.
in his
Good morning.
situation.
Welcome back.
Somewhere he belongs.
You are right on time again.
Now, he must have gone there to do something he can't achieve in Fodlan. He may be gone, but he left his troubles
Why
behind.
is she
Now it's on
annoying
us
to
to
me?
clean up his mess.
I mean, she's all about restoring the name of her house, right? That's all she talks about. And she's so arrogant, and that's just annoying. And her other personality is not that interesting. So, yeah, basically, she's not interesting and repetitive and a bit annoying. Yeah. But that's not important. How about you? How is your day going? Blue cheese.
Must be my lucky day.
Okay. Ah, are you at the, like, are you fighting the big eye? Maybe?
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The Alliance is a thing of the past now. Times are changing fast these days. It's hard to keep up, even for me. I wonder if Abyss is on the verge of change too. Change leads to uncertainty, and uncertainty leads to... change?
Still stuck. Okay. Complete everything. Yeah, you probably need that extra levels for the big eye.
What?
Everyone seems pumped about fighting the Empire at long last. Personally, I find it difficult to get excited about killing people, no matter what side they're on. I'm on yours. It's that simple. If you fought alongside the Imperial Army, so would I.
Do you get anything special for playing New Game Plus in Octopass? Like, what carries over to New Game Plus? Effie always has a blonde girl with a nobility complex. Ah. Yeah, that's a typical type of an annoying girl. And they tried to make her interesting by giving her two personalities. But they did a poor job. They did a poor job.
We need to mop up the mess in the kingdom quickly. My family lives in Vargas, as do my people. I want to avoid exposing them to danger. My mother. She's been ill for a long time now.
Oh, it doesn't have
Giving
New
her
Game
away
Plus.
just isn't an option. So for them, more than anything, I hope we can end this swiftly and give everyone the lives they deserve.
Board game.
You really know what I like, don't you? You really?
And that's everything in the abyss. Oh, someone wants to talk to me. I bet it's constant. Yeah, knew it.
Another failure! How? Was there an error in my calculations? I had precious few materials as things stood. Where will I get more once these run out? Oh, don't act so rueful. You carried out my directions faithfully. Neither the credit nor the blame ought to be yours. My grand achievement is further away than I had hoped. House Nouvelle's future seems so dim.
Yeah. See, she's all about her house. Like, we are at
Correct,
war.
of course. I mustn't be discouraged.
Students
It is
are
hard to
dying.
maintain one's patience after 5 years.
And all
But
she
in the
cares
greater
about
context of the history of House Nouvelle,
is House
5
Nouvelle.
years is barely worth counting. I have been in a low place indeed to require so much reassurance. And for your reassurance, I am truly grateful. You have spurred me to continue my research. You've been useful to me in many ways, in fact. Research assistant, confidant, test subject. All of this is preparing you well for your greater role to come. My personal attendant! There are few as naturally
See, she's
servile as you in
annoying.
all of Fodlan. When House Nouvelle is at long last restored, we simply must find the proper position for you. Granted, this will be difficult, perhaps even impossible to accept, given your current status. But I rarely let the impossible stop me. I shall see it all done. The restoration of my house, installing you as my servant, and more. Are you ready for the next steps?
Oh my god, I hate her.
Oh, come now. My sulk ended minutes ago. to keep up. But on the rare occasion that I find myself at a loss, I grant you permission to lift my spirits. I don't know that I care for the hint of resignation in your tone, but no matter. I expect you to do your all for the sake of my house nonetheless.
Oh my gosh, she's so annoying. Like, it's one thing to be Caspar, like, the reason for dislike the kind of character is completely subjective, you hate someone. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's one thing to be Caspar, like, Caspar is annoying. But he's just being himself and minding his own business, right? He's annoying, but he doesn't really bother you, right? He's minding his own business. But Constance, oh my god, she's imposing herself on everyone around her. Like, she's trying to arrange my life. Like I would listen. Like if she has any authority over me. Like, that's insane. Like, I don't think people like this exist in real life. Like, they don't exist in real life. Like, she's all about wanting me to be her servant. And somehow that's an honor for me. Oh my god. Let me check. Let me check, like, how... hold up. Who? Dorothea, maybe? Not Dorothea. So it's 500 points for a level. People even worse exist? Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. That's same for me. I don't meet enough people to meet those kinds. Well, fortunately for us. So 500 points for each level. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me do some math. So let's say we get them all to A plus. I think that's 5k, right? That's 5k. I try to avoid them. Good choice. Good choice. So 5k to get them to A plus, and I think for each character, maybe I need like at least 3, right? For Felix, that would be sword, bow. Oh my god. He will need so many. Bernie, that would be bow. 2, 3. Okay, let's say we buy 3 skills on average for each characters. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 36. Trying to calculate like how much renown I will need. 5k Oh my god. That's 540k renown needed for that. Oh my god. Let's see the support level. Support level. Support level, like, how much is it? Let me check. Support level. Okay, I need 4,500 for professor level A plus. How much is it? Give me a number. Okay, for one level of support is 400. Hmm. Okay. Support level. I think I only need to buy like B support to recruit them, right? You can recover the tiers on ability. Yes. Like, I can buy professor level, support level, skill level, class abilities. Yes, quest items, I bought them all. So, support level is 400 per level. So if I buy a support, So that's 1200 for each character, and say I'll buy 28. Okay, that's 33k. Okay, so a majority of the renown will went to skill levels. Yeah, I will like buy all of them. Like, I'll recruit them all. And class abilities. That's the thing. That's 500 each. Like for the class that I have mastered. Is that? Let me double check. Right. Like to use 500 max. Ah, so it's 5. This is great value. Like it's only 500. So you'd like to use 500 per class. Okay. Hey, Mr. Fugo, welcome back. Good morning. How are you today? I'm trying to calculate like how much renown I will need to start my next run. So let's do a quick math. 5,500 for professor level. Okay, so I probably need like 600 renown. Okay, I need to do more glitch. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Thank you for asking. I think we are going to finish Blue Lines tomorrow. We are at chapter. We are at the end. We're at chapter 20, so 3 chapters to go. That's why I'm thinking about the renown. Like, I need to do. Yeah, I'm at 250k renown. I need to get that to 600. So I will be doing a little bit grind every day at the end of stream to get more renown through the infinite renown glitch. Yeah, I can't wait for that as well. Like, I must have Hubert. I must have him.
train, eat, sleep. We gotta prepare for the assault, but that hasn't changed my routine. All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodlan. Gotta stay strong and fed to keep it safe.
Weren't the Kingdom and Alliance once part of the same country? If you think about it that way, it makes sense for them to unite. I suppose the Kingdom was once part of the Empire as well. Even if Fodlan came together, I wouldn't be surprised if it fell apart again.
Yeah, it was a surprise that Cloud just abandoned the Alliance, abandoned his duty, responsibility, abandoned his people. He just left. He was like, I quit. I'm going to travel the world, and I don't care if you all die or suffer or whatever. He left. We are at war, and he just left.
I was thinking, have you heard of the Crescent Moon War? That's when the Alliance won their independence from the Kingdom. Some 300 years ago, the ruling Duke of Leicester died without an heir, and the lords with blood ties to House Blythe took that chance to propose ruling the Leicester territory as a republic. The head of House Regan led the Leicester lords and fought fiercely with Farkas. They won independence from the Kingdom. And now, here we are.
I mean, for Golden Deer's route, I think Cloud left after the whole story end. Like, he left after the victory, and when everything's settled, he left. But in Blue Lion's route, he left in the middle of a war.
The Alliance has really been disbanded? I never thought such a thing could happen. As long as it doesn't negatively impact our lives, I don't care much whether we're the Kingdom or the Alliance.
With the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fodlan will likely become a thing of the past. With that, the rules of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what these changes will bring.
I've been to the Amiibo Garden. Okay. Did I do gardening? Okay. Done that.
Professor! We're finally going to attack the Empire? I'm actually getting a little nervous. Please defeat the Emperor and save Lady Rhea. I'll be waiting here
Who
with all of the
mentioned
necessary
Lady Rhea?
preparations
Oh
for a
my God.
huge celebration.
It would be more interesting having him as... Yeah. Unit. Well, at least he gave us his relic bow, right?
Let's see. Is it true Lady Rhea was taken to the Empire? Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor, they didn't take her to kill her, did they? That's good. We just gotta beat the Imperial Army and get her back, right? You gotta help her, Professor. I'm begging you.
Hey, Damon. Welcome. Welcome back. Great to see you back. Okay, so the only ones left are Catherine, Gilbert, and Flynn. Catherine, Gilbert, and Flynn.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
Hey, Fizzy got taken. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a great time here. Welcome. So he's overshadowed so much by. You're almost done with. Oh, Cloud. That's fast. Like, you are speed running the game.
Hello there.
I think I already. Oh, yeah, I already bought everything.
Return soon, please.
Exactly. Can't wait for Dimitri.
Professor?
Yeah, if I have to pick, like Flynn is definitely better than Cyril. Like Cyril has no personality. His whole personality is simping for Rhea.
Professor?
You know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date. First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move.
Oh, so vain.
See, you get it. Our fearless leader, on the other hand, he's never been good with the ladies. Anyway, I figure you go after the main gate. You take that out, and I'm sure we can win. Of course, you're making the tactical calls. I'm happier to follow than to lead.
Personality. Begin licking Rhea's. And this entire time, when Rhea was adopted, like this entire time, he's been cleaning Rhea's room. Like, how creepy is that? He's inside Rhea's room every day.
The Death Knight is guarding Fort Mercius. The same one who was linked to Monica and
Yeah,
to Flame's
he's just a
abduction
Sith.
5 years ago. Anyway, he's one of the monsters responsible for Captain Gerald's death. We have to defeat him.
And we have another simp here, Leonie, the simp of her teacher's father. Like, this academy is sick. There is an illness within the academy.
The Alliance dissolved so suddenly. Now there's widespread pandemonium. The lords are warring, mass confusion among the citizens. Or, that's what I expected to happen. None of that seems to be taking place. They had a roundtable meeting and talked it out. Everyone's dealing very calmly with the situation. I guess if Dimitri turns out to be a crazed despot, then there really will be chaos. But he's not gonna go crazy again. He's okay now, right?
Stop simping for my dad. Yeah, it's weird that Sarah doesn't care about his homeland at all. Like, he doesn't care about his people or his land. That's just cold.
Definitely. I traveled to Kingdom territory because I was nearby. I did some good business. Apparently, supplies are needed to reconstruct the Kingdom capital and the surrounding towns. I wonder where I should go next.
Okay, let's go to the sauna first, because this is the beginning of a new month and we must take our young students to sauna. Is it bad that you never recruited Leonie and made it your mission to? Oh my god! That's dedication. And it's not bad, it's cool. Like, I often feel the urge to take Zero to battle and let him die. Like, leave him die. I want to kill Zero. Oh my god, Dimitri. Like, the northern boys, they just don't last long. I mean, in the sauna. Lawrence is... Oh, really? Support with golden deer characters. You feel like it's the help of others? Best version of Lawrence. Ooh, interesting. I think Lawrence is a good unit. Like, he's a hybrid unit, right? A dark knight. He can both use the lens and magic, and that's cool. What was he cleaning? Yeah, I'm sure the only thing he's doing in Rhea's room is cleaning. He's just cleaning and nothing sus at all. Like, he's not going through her drawers, her personals. No. We failed!
Thank you.
Oh my god, I hate this game. We didn't fail, but no. We're not making it to +4. +2 it is. I mean, I love Dimitri and Felix, but they don't last long. Leonie is a great unit. You can get past the sim. Yeah. I think that's lazy writing for a character. But how great can she be when you can have Bernie, right? Bernie beats all other archers. Why do you want... Okay, I fainted. Okay. Oh, finally. A success. Leave. Replace Leonie with Bernie, yes. You might replay 3 houses? 3 Manning, haven't... Yeah, better late than never. You like golden deers, huh? I think my favorite is definitely blue lions. Linhardt. Oh my... My students hate me. Okay, 2 more. We are going to take Yuri and Balthus to our next round. And I think Yuri is the only character that sits with their legs crossed in the sauna. Oh my god!
Friend.
Perfect, perfect. And compare Yuri to Balthus. Balthus was his big man spread. Okay, that's all the sauna. Now let's buy their happiness. Now let's do the advice box.
Perhaps something about Lord Arundel rubbed me the wrong way. There was something off about him. Not that I've ever heard anything good about him. Have you ever heard of the Hurin family?
Oh my god, she's quizzing me again. Oh my god. Like, my students just randomly quiz me.
Correct. Their land
Yes!
is due south of
Yes!
Ardelia territory.
Nailed it.
Since Edelgard's rule, Lord Arundel had been governing the territory. It seems like his reign was particularly cruel. The people there suffered greatly under him. He seemed to be a good and just person at one point. It simply doesn't make sense.
Not quite, but I answered correctly. I made it, but let's check my stats. Like, which skill? Okay, writing is getting close. Writing and bow is getting close. Lance? Like, flying? I don't think I'll be able to push flying into S. We can do lance and axe. How far am I in terms of mastering Valkyrie? 40, so we're getting close. Lance and axe.
We defeated Lord Arundel. The Emperor must have been surprised. If we can keep up that fervor, perhaps we'll capture Fort Mercius and move on to the Imperial capital. We must not be overconfident, though. Yes, I concur. Humans and beasts are ultimately the same. When they're cornered, they lash out however they can. They fight for their lives. Who knows how the Emperor will lash out? We have to be careful.
We took quite the detour. It was time-consuming, but finally, we got the information we needed. We crush the Empire, we get Lady Rhea back. Two birds,
Another
one stone.
sim.
First,
Another
we
sim.
take Fort Mercius. I'll put my heart in it. I'll crack 'em like a rusty helmet.
She doesn't know anything about Lance or axe. Even though I dislike her, I still want to max out our support level.
I'll take it.
No, don't need that master seed. Everyone is in their rooms.
Really? Professor, I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising. I thought we could be using attacks like that at this fortress. But I am hearing a different thing. A brute force attack with all of our power, yes? Attacks that are surprising are also safer. Attacking from the front is dangerous. But I will give you all of my fighting spirit, Professor.
这波是your opinion. You think Catherine, your character and unit, strong but only as a She likes sunflowers. I only got one.
This is giving me
and exotic spices, right?
This is giving me great joy.
Let's see. My family made it through the conflict unscathed. Thank the goddess. It seems that Deirdre was the only place to
Yeah,
really
I
get caught
gave
up in the
him
fighting.
those flowers.
Did Claude intend to spare the Alliance territories from harm?
I'm pretty sure I gave him that.
If so, he's a truly admirable leader. Speaking of Claude, I wonder where he is.
He abandoned you. He abandoned the Alliance.
I love a good fortress. The perfect place to hide. This one's impregnable too, isn't it? Perfect! As soon as we take it, I'll set up a special spot for Bernie. I guess you have a point. What would you call it then?
Vacations he never had.
Oh, Professor,
a nap.
good timing. You have to talk some sense into my father. Recently, he's been doing nothing but work himself to the bone. Even when he's taking breaks from training and errands, he's apparently listening to reports, day in and day out. He's getting on in years, you know? I just want him to take care of himself.
How about him taking care of you? Right? How about that? Talk to them.
How's this?
Professor! Fort Mercius is next, huh? Ah, the memories. It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls. I used to run around there when I was a kid. Way back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
Goodbye.
Could be just as we suspected. Lady Rhea was taken to the Imperial capital. We must get to the capital as quickly as possible. So many people are worried sick about her. I do wonder when Claude managed to learn Lady Rhea's whereabouts. He's pretty shrewd. I can't help but admire him.
I wonder where Claude will go. From the sound of it, he's leaving Fodlan altogether. He was strangely gallant about the whole thing. Even left his relic behind. Elusive and mysterious to the end, isn't he?
Yeah, that relic. Who should I... Crest of Regan. Ooh, that's on Dimitri. I see, I see. Crest. Okay. So I should give it to Dimitri, but yeah, I think he can use it. Where is it? Here. Okay, 2 relics for him. Ria feels like those Mary Sue characters that everyone is concerned about inside the story, but readers don't get.
I've come here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore. But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Saros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church
It's
within the
not
Empire.
the Church of Saros, it's the Church of Ria.
So Lady Rhea was in the Empire all this time. Wish I'd known that 5 years ago. But there's nothing we can do about it now. What we can do, though, is topple the Empire. Will you seize victory with us, Professor? For the sake of the late Captain.
The late Captain, I'm pretty sure Gerald hated Ria.
The majority is with us. This conflict will end soon. I
am so moved by the decision that Claude and the Alliance nobles have made. That is true nobility, acting in accordance with the people's needs and wishes. As war drags on, those living near the front lines inevitably get the worst of it. Still, Edelgard will not give in. She will push to complete her mission, no matter how many people die. Not everyone with noble blood has noble ideals.
Look at Ferdinand's pretty hair. He's going to lose them all and become a Bodhi just like his father. Riding boots and what else? Riding boots, tea leaves.
Exactly what I hoped for.
Yeah, Rhea killed Byla's mother. And she also wanted to take control of Bylas. Like,
Professor?
she wanted to rob the baby from Gerald. That's why he ran away.
Death Knight. Going to fight the Death Knight.
And she also stole, like, Byla's mother's dead body. Like, how creepy is that?
To be perfectly honest, I am.
That's his little brother. That's kind of sad. Like, I kind of want to recruit her, like use the unit for a third run just to use Mercy and Eureka side by side.
Okay.
The Archbishop has been taken to the Empire, just as we thought. But why hasn't Edelgard killed her yet? If she intended to use her as a hostage, she'd have publicly announced that she was unharmed. We don't know what the Emperor's intentions are. All we can do is fight on and pray the Archbishop is okay.
Doesn't matter how sturdy the keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything. That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Mercius. All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
I have a thought.
Marion.
Now that the alliance has been dissolved, what will become of the nobility? No, my adoptive father knows how to get by. I'm sure he'll do well for himself in the kingdom. All of Fodlan is going to change. I suppose I'll have to change with it.
Incredible! The Leicester Alliance is no more. 300 years of history. Gone and done. They write operas about events like this, you know? I'm sure they'll have a talented and beautiful songstress playing you. And with Dimitri at your side, well, they'll probably contrive some kind of romance to keep things interesting.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all.
Fort Mercius is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say. I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Mercius?
Stop quizzing me! confusing me. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure it's the Silver Maiden, right? No, not that. Roland's locket is Hilda's place, right? Pretty sure it's the stubborn or old. Yeah.
Indeed.
Yes!
A very good answer.
Yes!
But of course,
Nailed
you know that.
Twice.
Seems Fodlands give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon. Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title.
Who asked? Who asked you?
It appears that Claude has dissolved the Alliance. He's thrown away the pride of all the Lester Lords who have walked the path of independence from Fargus for generations. I said from the start that he was not suitable to lead. Well, times have changed, haven't they? I suppose we can trust the kingdom now.
From this point onward, we're in all-out war with the Empire. Are you prepared, Professor?
Yes, I am.
I'm glad to hear it. That means we can approach the coming battles with peace of mind. First, we capture Fort Mercius. The fighting will undoubtedly be brutal, but we must prevail. As far as this army and I are concerned, you're our last ray of hope. We are relying on you.
He's relying on me.
Now, Claude has stepped down from leadership, and Lester is now a vassal state of Fargus. The lords of the Western Kingdom are beginning to declare fealty to us in greater numbers also. The Empire is our only remaining enemy. For me. For me. Thank you.
Hey, you.
Oh, each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
Wait, can we hear that again?
Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city, that's how the past works, though, isn't it?
That's where she's from, the opera. And if you take Manuela or Dorothea to the battle and put them beside the opera, you will get a battalion. Yes, I want that battalion. It's the dancer battalion, right?
So,
The Death Knight. I shudder to think of him. Professor, you remember my connection to him, do you not?
Yeah.
I am still working through the trauma from back then. All these years later. If we meet him, I swear I will have my revenge. Wow!
I'm sorry, but yeah. I don't like green-haired lizard
Fort
people.
Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. Now that we know Rhea is there, we must move with the utmost urgency.
Okay, he can teach me lance and axe.
Professor!
So, we're finally invading Empire territory, huh? There's not much we can do right now, except pray for deliverance. I truly believe that we have it in us to succeed.
Even in the kingdom, only a few people knew about His Highness and Edelgard's relationship. Me? I always knew those two to be like brother and sister. To think that we would come to see this world, where they are at war with one another. I live it, and can still barely imagine such a truth.
Professor!
So Catherine can't teach us. No. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, students are all happy. I just need to spend that 2 points.
First, we capture Fort Mercy.
Where is Ferdinand? Yes.
I have a thought.
Oh. The majority is...
Bow. Yeah, he needs to practice the bow in order to use Cloud's relic.
I appreciate... I am big...
40. Okay.
You're...
Thanks for the tips.
Can't wait. You make... Goodness. Who am I to... You make... Goodness. Practice makes...
Right.
I have a question.
Felix question. Rex. The sword for a long time.
I see.
Professor.
Another birthday. He likes pine needles and ginger.
I wish this tea were stronger, but with you, anything is enjoyable. So, got any good stories to share? Holst used to make me this tea all the time. Huh? Nothing. Forget it. Thanks. Nice brew. Really? Of course. What do you know? Of course. Makes sense. I'll just come right out and say it. You've got a nice face. Oh, and your personality's all right, too.
Perfectly done.
Hey, pal. A real knockout, aren't I? Go ahead, look your fill. This is the face that drives the ladies wild.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
That tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
I wish he had more clothes on him.
Indeed. Amazing.
still a long way to go.
I think I'm improving.
I've really gotten the hang.
I'm getting...
Everyone should sing louder. It feels so...
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
Flynn's birthday? Well, we are trying to max her out, right? We're trying to do that. Yeah, we will suffer the tea party with her, okay?
I am honored that you know about my... I am ever so grateful. So soothing.
Drink faster.
I have a fear of sleeping. I worry that I will awake, and everyone I know and love will have vanished. You look odd today.
Bye.
That tea was very delicious.
Alright, I need to set Anna's go. She's good at sword, axe, bow. Faith. That is a weird stats. Like,
This meat is so good. I wish I could send some home to my little sis.
Raphael, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was just enjoying some of this roast. Did you want a bite?
No. I meant, what are you doing here? This isn't the dining hall.
That's funny. Of course I know this isn't the dining hall.
You know that, and yet you're stuffing your face here rather than where it's appropriate. You're not even seated.
Is that the best way to eat? If you think so, let's sit down.
You're missing the point. At least use a plate.
I don't have a plate with me, so there's nothing I can do about that now. But since when are you so proper, Ingrid?
I'm not proper at all. You're just downright crude. Have you no respect for yourself and your journey to knighthood? Knights must work from a very young age to be upstanding in all facets. You are making a mockery of all that we stand for. You...
Slow down. I can't do all this listening while I'm trying to eat.
Disgusting. Now you've spilled gravy all over your shoes and your chin. You'd better wipe that up.
Now you need everything to be neat and tidy? You're really particular.
This has nothing to do with me. It's what's expected of a knight.
Wait. All I have to do is be neat and tidy, and I can become a knight? Forget all that studying then. I'm just gonna work on being the neatest and tidiest one here.
Wait, that is not what I said.
Oh, really? You're probably right. I shouldn't bother with the neat and tidy stuff.
You are impossible.
That's funny. Yeah, I already got everything. And Dimitri. Failed.
Work.
Oh.
Okay, no more tests. 2 more explore, then battle. Okay. It's the same thing every week. First, we go to the amiibo garden. Just one? Ooh, resistance. And magic. Okay, 2 boosters this week. Not bad. Then we go to the greenhouse. Yay, and what do I want? Maybe strings? Strings. Oh. Oh yeah, I was doing the renowned glitch and sold all my flower seeds. Okay, I need to go to the market first.
Have you considered attacking an... Well... I'll gladly take this.
For strength,
Hey, welcome.
mix.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Mixed herb, angelica, and purple flower. Yes. What's this one for? Ah, this is for charm. This is for luck. Charm and luck. This is for dexterity. I can invite them to tea actually to get them to max support. But first, let's go to the abyss.
He may be gone.
I don't have the things he likes.
Must be my...
Ceremonial.
Must be my luck.
Next up, Yuri. Yuri.
So for
They
them,
are.
more than anything.
Okay, I have nothing for him.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
The sun's killing you? Oh my god, then I envy you. I miss the sun. It's cloudy outside. I miss the sun. You're lucky. You don't need help. Just bathe in the sun and enjoy it. Enjoy it. You're melting? You're an ice cream just like Flynn? A green ice cream? Where are... I will invite Catherine to tea.
Okay. Hey, we took... Thanks.
You're more tasty? Then what flavor would you be if you were an ice cream? Rose. Wait, it's right here.
Oh, you didn't... Oh, this is my... Thanks. Delicious. Mm-hmm. Wow. Mm-hmm. Wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm a little restless. I don't much care for waiting around. Why are you staring at my hair? My eyes... Thanks for the tea. Invite me again.
Maybe vanilla with sparks of chocolate. Ah, that is tasty. Let me think. For me, maybe strawberry shortcake? Yeah, strawberry shortcake.
First, we capture Fort Mercius.
Dimitri.
I appreciate it.
Oh my god, I'm not going to have enough gifts for next week.
Thank you.
I have to take them to dinner.
Thank you.
Have to feed them. No, not green, definitely. I mean, I like mint chocolate. Mint chocolate is a great flavor.
Now, Claude has stepped down.
Get some ice creams. Get some ice creams. I mean, it's February. What's the temperature there? Is it already spring for you guys? Okay, nothing for him.
You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have.
Gilbert will probably refuse my invitation to tea, right? I feel like he's going to refuse.
Even in... You have my gratitude.
Oh, he accepted. Gilbert, Gilbert. 29 Celsius? What? Like, it's -7 here. And you... Oh my god, it's so unfair. No, we're not simping for him. I'm just trying to max the super level with every unit. Almond, lavender.
I am honored to be in the scent. It seems we have similar tastes.
29 in February. Is that normal for your area?
You have my gratitude.
Because that sounds pleasant. Very pleasant.
Oh, this is... Indeed. Indeed.
Oh, it's coast. Okay. So you probably have like similar climate with like the Caribbeans, right? Because usually we went to the Caribbeans for holidays, for winters, right? And the weather there is similar to what you described. Ah, desert. I see.
What?
Mighty weapons.
Indeed. Indeed. I enjoy a bit of fishing. I hear you do as well? Indeed.
Oh my god, goodbye, old man. Goodbye, goodbye. I don't want to look at him anymore.
Thank you for the...
Bye, bye, bye. Now, let's see. Alright, B and... Strange, you have 3 region, coast, jungle, and mountain. No, I did not enjoy it. Not a single bit. Not at all. I need to invite Flynn to tea
Professor.
as well. So the coast region is probably the most comfortable reason, I imagine. Like, the weather must be nice. You used to live in the mountain region. Hot as hell. Okay. Cold. 1 or 2 degree is the perfect temperature. Like 0 degree is the perfect temperature. "29 is probably too hot for me. Yeah, I feel your pain. Like, if the temperature goes above, I would say 25. If it goes above 25, I feel hot.
I see.
It's not able to make it? Well, you little brat. You little brat. Then I will do it again with Gilbert.
Oh.
Not this way, the other way. the other way.
Professor!
I will be a shrimp, just like Byleth in the sauna. Did you have any shrimp recently?
Even in the kingdom, huh?
Green flame. Yeah.
Let me consider.
It's not. Okay. They are playing hard to get.
Even in the kingdom, huh?
Where are my other suit? Okay. Ferdinand.
I have a thought.
Didn't eat, but I need seafood.
The majority is with us.
Gifts. Okay, this is tough.
What a kind... What a kind... What a kind gift. I will take it.
Ah, he disliked it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What a kind gift.
Seafood is awesome there. Fresh fish. Oh, that must be amazing. Fresh seafood every day. Oh my god, you can go to the market every day. That's a real luxury to have. Who else? Petra. And if the fishes are fresh, you don't even need to cook it like too complicated. You can just steam it and it will be tasty.
Pardon me.
Oh. Professor, I have excitement in my heart for secret
Doesn't require much cooking if seafoods are fresh. The seafood is fresh. Like, you don't even need much seasoning. I have nothing for her. Ooh.
This is giving me great joy.
Okay. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we made it. We made it. Secret of
Dear
seafood
goddess,
is you have to buy
please
fresh
allow His
ingredients.
Majesty
Exactly.
to rest in peace. Who is it? Oh, Professor. What brings you here at this hour? I am most sorry.
This
to
is
disturb
getting
you.
creepy. I don't want to
The
talk to
hour
the
is
old
late,
man in the
Professor.
middle of the night.
You should be resting in preparation for the day to come. I was offering my prayers to the goddess. It is all that I can do now. I told you I was in service of the royal family, yes? When I was only a young soldier, the king saw fit to make a knight of me. I was given the great honor of guiding and protecting the royal family. It was similar to your own work.
No, 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 we're not simping.
I instructed both King
We are
Lambert
roasting
and Prince
him.
Dimitri in the arts of combat, tactics, and academia. I also did all in my power to keep them safe. Until that day, I was unable to fulfill my duty. I was powerless. Yes. When I received word of the attack, it was already too late. His Majesty was dead, along with many knights and soldiers. If only I had made it to Duscur more quickly. After that, I abandoned my wife and child and fled my homeland. I turned my back on everything I swore to protect. My sins are countless.
Yes, your sins are countless.
The weight of my guilt for as long as I live.
You can try to append for your guilt.
Apologizing to my daughter and wife, devoting myself to His Highness. That is the way to atonement. And yet, even if I am granted the forgiveness of those who still live, praying is all I can do to atone to those who are with us no more.
Yeah, the wife is not in the picture. He just abandoned them.
Similar. Forgive me. This will not do. As I grow older, I find myself talking endlessly about the past. But it is too late for such things now. I have finished my prayers. We should return.
Like, is Annette's mother dead? I'm not sure. I don't think she died. No, I don't think so. I think Gilbert's wife is still alive. Still living in their home. And it's weird that the game allows you to marry Gilbert because he still has a wife. Like, his wife is alive. They didn't divorce. Right? So how am I supposed to marry him? He's a married man. I mean, he abandoned his family, but he's still married. Gee. Yeah. What am I trying to do? I am trying to use my 7 points. Okay. We want lance and axe. Because I think flying is hopeless. Like, not many units can teach me flying. So we are focusing on lance and axe. Lance, axe. Yes.
First, we
Yeah, I want to get like as in flying, but there are only a few units that can teach me flying.
Claude has stepped down from leadership.
Not many units know flying, and even fewer units have higher level in flying than me, so that is hard.
So...
Yeah, it's tricky. But no worry, we'll get it. We'll get it in our next run.
So,
Fort Mer...
No. Lycia, Ferdinand, maybe Ferdinand.
I have a thought.
The majority is...
The church. No, never, never the church route. I will never do that. Oh.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Okay. Now we just need facts. Three. Pretty sure Helda can teach me about the axe. No, I'm not going to play that. I don't think so. To be honest.
Anyway.
Goofy classes. Yeah, that video was funny.
That reminds me a lot.
Who else? Can Petra teach me the axe?
Professor, I have excited.
Yes. Alright. You play the ruin. Yeah. That route, like the church route, exists to upset you, to make you feel bad. There's no reason to play it. I mean, if you really want to know the story, you can just watch a YouTube, right? Watch a YouTube video and that will be enough.
That.
No.
I am relieved. I am quite... I appreciate...
Yay!
Seems simple enough.
So we have A info. A in writing, A plus. Let's focus on the lens from now on. besides these games, what do you think are rooting games in general, I prefer linear. Like this is linear, right? The game is linear. It just has multiple routes, right? It's still linear. But in general, I would prefer just play the game once for all. I'm not a big fan of replaying games. Like I enjoy Three Houses for sure, definitely. But I would love to just play it for once and experience everything it offers. That would be nice. It's all about FOMO, right? The fear of missing out. I feel like I am forced to play the game multiple times because of FOMO. And that's not a good feeling to feel forced. Even though I enjoy it, I still feel forced. Like, if you want to get certain things, you must play the game multiple times. If you want to experience everything, you must play it multiple times. If you want to collect, oh my god, then you will never leave the game.
It's with.
Wait. I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste.
How embarrassing.
Let's focus on Faith.
Oh.
You're missing something if you only play. Yeah. Like, we discussed this yesterday, right? The developers, not necessarily developers, but the publishers definitely, they want to trap you in their game. They want you to spend as much time as possible on their games. Even if that sacrifice their experience with the game, they still want to trap you inside it. The main problem with this game is the filler. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I just don't like the game to be too bloated and to feel trapped and forced to play it. I mean, I'm playing a single player game. It's not even a live service game, not an online game. It's just a single player game. Just let me enjoy my time however I want, right? Go in authority. We need a B in authority. Perfect.
One step.
Gacha games that makes you grind for months. I mean, it makes sense for gacha games because they want you to spend money, so they change the mechanism to change, like to make things harder to get in order to get you to pay. I mean, it makes sense, right? And if you play gachas, you sign up for that. You willingly, do that for yourself, right? So you can't really complain. But I didn't sign up for that for playing single player games.
Off. Thanks for the. Thanks
Like
for the text.
gacha players got no rights. They did all that to themselves.
Can't say
So
I'm
they
surprised.
got no right to complain. They not only did that to themselves, they're also dragging the whole gaming community with them. Like, they are dragging all of us to hell. Yeah, they don't have the right to complain.
You make the. Couldn't have done. Who am I to? Couldn't. Practice.
Professor.
Good results.
I'm starting to get it. It's all instinct.
Annette and Catherine. Let's check Annette and Catherine. You're starting to play Pokemon Black and White. Ah. How old is that game? How old is it? I don't even have a note on Catherine. I just completely forgot about her existence. She doesn't exist in my book. B plus sword reason B plus. That's enough. Like she already got a B. Let's focus on authority. 2010. Oh, so that's a really long time ago. A lot of people in that community ships. What? What? That's insane. No, I don't approve that. Like Catherine and Dimitri, they don't even interact with each other. I don't think they ever talked to each other. Why? Like Catherine and Shamir is canon, right? They are the couple. They are the mercenary couple. No, 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 no. Dimitri is mine. Like, I don't mind Dimitri. Like,
work harder.
Dimitri can have Dudu and Felix, right? He can have them, but he is mine. Yeah, Pokemon, we haven't had a good Pokemon game in such a long time. Like, nowadays, they all feel the same. There's nothing new, nothing special. I think the studio got lazy. They got lazy. Like, I'm not even interested in the new game, right? There's going to be a new Pokemon game. I have zero interest. Not even going to try it. Like, no, not interested. Like, I would rather play Power, right? Stay away from my TV. I would rather play Power than the new Pokemon game. Another week, same old, same old. First, we go to the Amiibo Garden. But this week, we must use the dining hall because I don't have enough gifts. The cousin told you that it's a good game, says Pokemon and Sapphire. And right, okay. Old. That is old. No boosters? Give me a booster. Give me a booster. No? The last one. Booster. No. Sad. 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 You like old games. Okay. No, you're not old. I mean, we are playing Three Houses, another old game. Next, we go to the greenhouse. But I think before that, we need to go shopping. Because, go to the market first. $5 years is ancient.
Hey,
it's very
welcome.
old. Green, green, green.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
It's a baby? No. Yes, we got a strength +1. Next, we will get dexterity. And green. Okay, then we go to the abyss. But I remember playing Pokemon, like really old Pokemon games, on Game Boy, I think, when I was really little, very little. And yeah, those were the good old days.
Yeah.
He may be gone.
Fetus? No, it's not a fetus. Volty, Volty. Oh my god.
Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal.
So I'll have to get the rest through dining hall. That's tough. That is tough. Hey, Mr. Fugo. You grew up with Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember the name, like the title I played. Alright, dining hall.
How's this?
We need Dimitri and Lenha.
Oh, this takes me
I only
back.
roast them in
I used
games.
to love this when I was a child.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Let's check. I do Ferdinand, Petra, and Yuri. Okay, Ferdinand and Yuri.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Old men like
I've eaten many
Hanneman
meals in my
and
time.
Gilbert.
This is divine.
We don't need old men in our gangs. No. No, not this one. No. Like, I need to do. I do and Petra. Perfect.
I like this.
I would be liking that greatly.
Is everyone right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. Where is Catherine? Catherine. Yes. Yeah, and like I don't see the appeal of the old people. Like, who would want Hanneman or Gilbert or Alois? Like, who would want them?
We took quite the detour.
Let's check our support level. Catherine, Gilbert, and Flynn. They are playing hard to get.
We took quite the... Thanks. Oh, you didn't... Oh, this is my favorite. Thanks. This is nice. What? What? Of course. You look calm, as usual. I wonder what you look like when you're nervous. Of course.
Perfectly done.
Thanks for the tea.
This should do it, right?
Hey.
What? Are you serious? Now we will have tea with the old man.
Even in the...
I'm going to do it with my eyes closed because I don't want to look at him.
Let me consider.
Not able to make...
Even in the kingdom, only...
How dare you!
Thank you.
And stop laughing!
Professor!
Stop laughing!
What?
Oh my god, I'm so mad.
The
I
Death
am
Knight.
so mad.
I am ever so grateful. I am honored that you know about my favorite I am ever so grateful. So soothing. Huh? you any idea how many types of fish there are? It is unthinkable. They're different sizes, shapes, colors.
She's
Oh,
weird.
I find it fascinating.
I only care about how they taste. Bye, bye, bye. Weird ice cream girl.
That tea was very...
This should give us a support, right? This must be it.
Fort Mercius is...
Perhaps 3 points.
Claude.
Let's go to Sylvain and Hilda. You can teach me.
Professor?
Anyway, they are my old students from last run. Hilda.
True.
Buy the ice cream. Yeah, that hurts.
That remote the alliance.
Okay. Now, let's see. We will get B plus in X. What next? What next? Maybe brawling. Okay. X. Brawling. Oh, I can't use the silver ones. Ah, mounted unit can't use it. All right. Catherine, Flynn, and Gilbert. The 3 of them. 2, 4, 5. The final class of the month. And then we will do auxiliary battles. Those are easy. Those are very easy.
This...
I appreciate.
Yay.
There must be more.
No. Now we have A in bow. Let's let's work on that writing.
It is. Oh. How? There must.
Your guidance. One step.
Go on. Thanks for. Thanks for.
Oh, yes. Yeah, he has a bang in bow.
Brings. Goodness. Who am I? You make this. You make this. Practice.
Professor.
Nope.
It is done.
Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
Mastery is within.
All right. Now I am using banquet. I need the axe.
Work.
This will be Impregnable Fortress. Not too bad. We can do 3 of them. But before that, time for me to get my lunch. So, a quick break, and I will be right back. Yeah, time for a break. Get some stretch, grab a snack, get some water, and we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Now let's continue. Units. Did any of them get new abilities? What's this? Oh, nope, don't need it. Oh yes. I need to use the axe, right? Hybrid. Ooh, Atrocity Fallen Star. Oh my god. So he has 5 combat arts. Lovely.
do this for all of us.
Oh my god! I forgot to do the equipment. Like items. I forgot the most important thing. Pokemon Black. Pokemon Black.
I do this for all of us.
Very nice.
I'll be home again soon.
Bernie is stronger than mages. There exists a faction of people who wants the freedom of. Oh my god! Yeah, that's what I always thought and felt about Pokemon. Like, I want to free them all. Yes, she is. Can we join that faction? Free all Pokemon. Free them. They deserve freedom.
I am prepared.
Crit, even crit. Yeah, but that definitely sounds interesting. The story has potential. Because I always felt that.
Ready for anything.
What's my strategy?
I will see this war through.
I'll cut through.
Why not?
Pokemon Black was the last Pokemon guy that tried to introduce interesting things. And, after that, Pokemon Pikachu, yes. That is really sad. But fortunately, I think Power is the real Pokemon now. Like, they are improving the Pokemon franchise.
Leave it to me. Let's see you dodge this. On to the next battle. That worked out.
Oh, Power. Power that got sued by Nintendo. Yes.
It was meant to be.
I expect no less.
I'll do my best.
Ooh, Persona?
Now there's a way forward. Let's make this quick. At your service.
Ooh. I can't reach anymore.
Thanks.
Creators of the folklore of a ah. Creatures of the folk. I see.
Luck wasn't with you. An encouraging display.
Thank you.
On my honor! I won't stop here.
I am so weak.
What's my strategy?
It's over. Predictable.
Leave it to me. I won't be deterred! It is done.
I am prepared. Had to be done.
Ready for anything.
Why not?
My thanks.
I do this for all of us. Let's make this quick.
I'll cut through.
I'll do my best.
I'm grateful.
At your service.
All is going to plan. There's still
B plus in X.
Assault coming. On my honor. Hate me if you must.
this violence? And for what?
Reassuring.
Quite helpful.
What? It's not in the range?
Let's make this quick. At your service. Yeah!
Much needed. What's my strategy? Well done.
No one hit Ferdinand. Yeah, Christmas tree girl. Even though she disappeared, we can still use her shield. That's weird.
no turning back now.
You make me feel safe.
Don't be careless. I won't stop here. Leave it to me.
For Christmas, you only have to put a star over her head. Yeah, very small Christmas tree.
I'll cut through. Pointless. Too easy.
What? What happened? Like, what happened on your end? Because nothing happened on my end.
I do this for all of us.
So I'm not sure.
Guess I've got to. A little scratch won't stop me.
Good girl, Bernie. Good
Ha! Thanks.
Announce? What kind of announce? Do you mean an ad? Was it an ad? Yeah, it's probably an ad. No, no worries. I think I already set my ad setting to the lowest. Like, I set it to like the lowest setting. 30 seconds per hour? Yeah. 30 seconds ad per hour. So it shouldn't appear too often? No, no worries.
Ready for anything.
The mage first.
A boon for our future.
I am prepared.
I can't reach. Ah, it's happening again. To do with his poor pet rat. Because yeah, they probably have. My God, 48? 48? He is going to win. Oh,
more proof of my loyalty.
Why not?
I'll do my best.
I came out on top. This time.
Oops. Are you going to kill? Yeah. It's going to kill Happy and I can't kill it.
You lost that one.
Please, Brett.
It's over. This could turn the tides.
Yep, GG. Let me see. Bow is getting close, and oh yeah, that charisma. I think that's all from Tea Party, right? I mean, it's useless, but mm, mm, mm. How far am I? Okay, 28. We're getting close. A lot of tea parties, exactly. Mm. Maybe I should get that knowledge gem for myself. Like, I don't think she needs it anymore. Where's the amount of skill experience earned? Now, I want... Increase the amount of experience. Let's give him a different one. Looks good. Now I'm only doing that to max out all the support levels. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Let's give her an accuracy rate. Mercy Rain, then who should have that skill level? Mm. Okay. I'll get more experience.
Welcome. Come back.
I am prepared.
Mm. $27. It has an axe breaker. Okay. So
A threat eliminated.
Why not?
Where didn't.
What's my strategy?
Okay, that's a free kill for me.
All is going to plan.
Ready for anything.
I will not hold back!
Leave it to me.
Huh? Huh? Do I not have like a common bow? Okay. He's carrying too much stuff on him. Three range. One, two. Then I should be able to use.
Leave it to me.
Huh? If I get. Oh, he can't use silver bow yet. Okay. He can't use it. I don't think he can use it. What? What? Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to use it. Didn't. Correct.
I do this for all of us.
Didn't hurt. Oh my god.
At your service.
Ha! Much needed. What's my strategy?
What? What? Are you?
Here is something to believe in. There's no turning back now.
Reassuring.
I'll cut through.
I'll do my best. Let's make this quick.
is mine. Don't hurt my bird.
I am prepared.
Ready for anything.
Why not? A little scratch won't stop me.
Oh, I don't have oh my god. I should have moved her first.
I won't stop here.
I forgot that she's no longer mounted.
You lost that one. Yeah. Thanks. Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain. You make me feel safe. Goddess, forgive me.
to cover. Okay, this will work.
Exploit their weak spot. A boon for our future.
We must destroy you now. Hate me if you must.
Oh my god.
Another victory.
Impressive.
Ah, thanks.
Ha! Appreciated. All this violence, and for what?
Thank you.
Sorry.
Okay, those are all assassins. The dude is very bad with assassins.
Do whatever it takes.
All is going to plan. I'm stronger than before.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
This was the map of the turtle, right? The turtle map. Turtle map. Oh, he can actually use the sword. Army prepared turtles. Well, that's enough turtle for a whole week, I think. That turtle is huge.
Welcome! Come back!
Turtle Flash will feed my army until the war's over. Exactly.
I'll do my best. You can do it! You can do it! Gotta make it!
I am prepared. Luck wasn't with you.
Ready for anything. I will see this war through.
Why not?
Okay, there's a flyer over there.
What's my strategy?
do this for all of us. Yes, I've got you! I'll be home again soon.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
I'll cut through.
The outro?
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
Am I going to die? Hopefully not.
At your service.
Saw it coming.
Okay, I survived. What? Are you kidding me?
Hate me if you must.
I may not survive.
Me too, I miss his quotes. Like, join me, like, see you in the eternal flames. One day I too will fall. Like, those are cool.
I must lead them well. I must pull through.
I have a feeling what to do is going to miss.
ruined for our future.
If I crit, didn't crit. Okay.
All in his service. More proof of my loyalty.
An encouraging display.
No, trade secret. Army will kill the bird. What? That's low. It's too low. What? That's insane.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Good going.
I'm getting used to this.
Well done.
It won't be in vain.
Yeah, Dimitri's our only flyer here.
We must destroy you now.
Flying. And you missed? No, I can't have you missing. Like, no. No, you mustn't miss. I need to get rid of that RNG.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, I know it's going to miss.
Leave it to me. It's our chance to prevail.
What? What? Oh my god.
Ready for anything.
Yeah. It really hates me. Really hates
This is
me.
the cost of war.
Always give me like crit when I don't need it and miss when I really need it. Yeah, Dimitri's not supposed to miss.
I am
Not
prepared.
supposed to miss.
Let's make this quick.
No thanks.
Leave it to me.
Now, this will be my third try. And that's a 70% hit.
We must destroy you now.
This is crazy. Okay, finally we hit.
I'll cut through. You fought well.
Why not?
No. Yeah, Felix is a monster. He is a real monster. Now let's
At your service.
dance her back. No, if I can I 7 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, I need
I'll do my
a
best.
strike.
You can do it. You're gonna make it. I'll try to.
Thanks. Okay.
Thank you. What's my strategy?
No, I can't reach. Yeah, I can't really do anything here.
Pathetic.
This could turn the tides.
Wait, what? I don't think it's going to kill me. No, it's not going to kill me. I will be fine.
A threat eliminated.
Done.
All right, next.
Thanks for that.
Much needed.
Thanks.
I can't reach the archer. That's annoying. I want to reach the archer.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Nice. Okay. Now he's in trouble. Now he's in trouble.
Back to the fray.
Let the Ferdinand von Bait, save him. Okay.
I do this for all of us.
Wait, you're supposed. Oh, I healed Ferdinand, so they changed target. Oh, that was close. That was really close. 6 HP. Don't worry, the Dew will rescue you.
Let's do it now.
Ferdinand is back. Yes, he is back. Okay. Please give me a crit.
Another victory. Well done.
My all is going to plan.
Reassuring.
I think that's all for this month, right? Oh, then we go to the main mission. Ferdinand found his place in the world as a dummy after being homeless for 5 years. That's too sad. No support dialogue. How far am I? 4 more experience. Okay, so after next battle, I should master Valkyrie.
Work.
Oh no.
Taking Fort Merceus. After saving the embattled alliance, you march south to Empire territory. Fort Merceus, said to be impregnable, stands between you and Umbar, the imperial capital. Okay.
The Kingdom Army crosses the Great Bridge of Myrden a second time, moving south through Gronder Field. However, in order to reach Anbar, they must first seize the impregnable Fort Merceus.
Fort Merceus. Said to rival Aryan Road, the Silver Maiden. Perhaps a head-on siege was a foolish plan after all.
No, you're right that it's the only way. I don't think the Death Knight would have fallen for any tricks. Even if they are denied supplies, they could hold a fortress like this for months. And we cannot discount the possibility that they will receive more reinforcements if our siege is delayed.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Then we have no option but to do the best we can. Say, Professor, in the past, it seemed like the Death Knight took some strange satisfaction from his fights with you. He's an unpredictable opponent, a dangerous one. Please proceed with caution.
Will you save me if I'm in trouble?
Of course. You were the heart of the Blue Lions, and the same holds true for the Kingdom Army. Mercedes.
So, the Death Knight really is inside that fortress. Dear Emil.
I want you to know that no one is forcing you to battle with us at the front lines. I support whatever you decide.
I will
Please
give
stop.
Mercy the honor
can't have
to
you
kill
saying
his
that.
little brother,
You and I
her
are
little
the same,
brother.
after all. We both have to fight our family for the good of the world. And since that's the way it is, I couldn't live with myself if I was the only one running away from this battle. I will bring Emil back to his senses. I must. I'm his big sister, after all.
Understood. Stay safe out there, Mercedes.
No, I am too kind. I want to offer her that
The main gate has
opportunity.
You are finally here.
A symptom.
Will Death's scythe claim you? Or Or will I fall to that sword of yours? And Mercedes, here you are as well.
Hmm. 10 units. Okay. Our regular team. And I just checked. There is a black pearl in that chest. I don't need that. I don't need that. So defeat the enemy. Oh my god, such a large map. We have mage, healer. Like we have all enemy types, but with no flyers. No flyers in this? No, I don't believe it. Like there must be okay flyers. So we have pretty much every enemy type and some monsters. Okay. Ballista. Hmm. Okay, so Death Knight class is just Death Knight. That's funny. Very funny. Alright. Oh my god, we started with I think like 90-ish Silver Lance Plus, and throughout this game we used like 60 of them. That's crazy.
Well, come back.
Yeah, he's really far away. Really far away.
They broke through the main gate. Trample them. All save that woman.
Even though we smashed the main gate, Fort Mercius is still an ironclad fortress. And the enemy commander is the Death Knight. We must not falter in our assault.
Let's go.
I now see why they call this keep impregnable. Everywhere you turn is defensive weaponry. We must capture all of those locations as we push forward. If even one of them takes a shot at you, we will be in trouble.
Yeah, they have like the mage thing and the ballista. Broken army, easy game. Yeah, I suffer more at the beginning. I think the most difficult battles were actually the tutorial battle and the mock battle at the very beginning of the game, because you had so little resources. I think, oh my god, I think we need to, we need a stride. Pretty sure we need a stride.
Leave it to me.
Yes, kill him.
I won't stop here.
Good job, good job. Now all of us, we need to stride and kill them and get that mage as well.
At your service.
Stride, everyone. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, it's a perfect stride. Look at that.
You can't do it! Right there! You got
I am prepared.
Ready for anything.
I think maybe until 7 p.m. Like 2 more hours, roughly. I don't know. Like we still need to do the renown glitch.
Do whatever it takes.
What's wrong?
What's my strategy?
be able to crit, right? Let me crit. Nope, didn't crit. Oh my god!
I do this for all of us.
Like, how far can you reach? Ah. Okay. I'll see you later. May or may not see you later, but enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching. Have fun. Enjoy the coast. Get some shrimps. Cook them thoroughly and enjoy. Yeah.
Why not? I'm getting used to this.
Can't reach.
I'll do my best. Goddess, forgive me.
You're melting. Take care, take care. Ah, there's no more noisy trucks because the snow has stopped. Yeah, I'm covered in snow. I'm snowed in and you're complaining about the sun. Well, enjoy the sun. I envy you. But take care, take care. See ya. It's not going to kill Bernie, right? Yeah, she will survive.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. Can I teleport him?
I'll cut through.
Oh my god.
I'll cut you down. All right, next.
We have a ballista. Those are really annoying. Really annoying. Now, do I really want to clear the map? Do I? Do I?
done.
Okay, 1 HP. 1 HP, Dimitri. Okay, they're so dead. They are so dead.
I will see this war through.
You missed? How can you possibly miss that? Oh my god, I hate him.
Be careful.
I hate him. What the?
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us.
This is seriously annoying.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Why not?
I am prepared.
You will regret this!
Right.
Had to be done.
I'll follow your example.
Better.
Is my life to be lost?
Give me a crit, Dimitri. Give me a crit. Nope.
On to the next battle.
Wow.
Only
Actually pretty good.
the skill will...
Let's make this quick.
At your service.
Thanks.
do my best.
Quite helpful.
Is he going to die? Like, I'm not sure, but now let's use the shield.
I've got no time for mercy.
Worrisome. They have a leader capable of summoning If we find and strike down that person, we can prevent further
They are at the bottom of the map. Like, how am I supposed to reach them? Ouch. Ouch. Okay, saved. 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 What is your rank? Oh my god, I hate that mage. I need to kill that mage.
Yes, I've got you. Still here.
Ready for anything.
Thanks for that. Don't be careless.
He needs another heal.
Quite helpful.
I guess I'll...
Leave it to me.
What? Are you kidding me? Are you seriously? Seriously?
Thanks for that. I won't stop here.
Huh, thanks.
Delightful.
Oh my god, they have a healer. Okay, you are all dead. You are all dead. So dead.
Sorry, but this is war. I'll be home again soon. I'm counting on you.
Don't let your guard down. threat eliminated.
No time for pity.
Ooh, okay.
Everything I've done is...
So Ferdinand can go back to being a flyer again. It's nice.
One to remember.
There will be no further reinforcements from this side. However, the other side is still in action.
If they call in more reinforcements, we'll be in great danger. We must take down the other command.
You guys are talking like that's easy. No, it's not easy. It's pretty much impossible, and I need to get across the central part without aggroing this bishop. Oh my god, that's not easy.
Thanks. Hate me if you must.
Oh, I can actually. No. No, can't reach.
prepared.
Guess I've got you.
Thanks for that.
Much needed.
Ah, he needs a new bow. She needs a new bow. Alright. Let's go. There's so many paladins. Oh my god. Like, look at how crowded. This map is insane. I need to kill that. I need to kill him. Otherwise, he's going to summon infinite paladins. Which is crazy.
Put the plan into action.
must lead them well.
Okay,
I fully...
mastered Valkyrie. Good.
I'll cut through. Ah, thanks.
Thanks.
How do I get across all of these?
On to the next battle.
Obviously, we're not doing that. How about here? No.
Thanks.
This fight is messy. Very messy. is about to die. Oh my god!
This is as far as I go.
Change of plan. Let's just kill the Death Knight, alright? I don't care about clearing this map. It's too messy.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
Pretty sure if I hit the Death Knight with a Gambit, and my Cecilia will be able to finish him off. Yeah.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides. I full.
No. Hit him with a Gambit.
Ready for anything.
We must destroy you now.
How can you possibly miss?
Exploit their weak spot.
It's not enough.
I am prepared.
I'll cut through.
Who else is a attacking Gambit? No one?
At your service.
I do this for all of us.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
Let's make this quick.
Sorry.
I'll do my best.
Appreciate it.
I do this for all of us. your service.
What? 0 damage? Are you kidding me?
Ready for anything.
I am prepared.
Put the plan into action.
Okay, so he can actually survive 1 hit from the Death Knight? Okay. I might be able to one-shot him if I crit. If I don't, Lycicia will finish him off.
You dare stand between me and my pleasure?
Yes, I dare stand against you, Death Knight.
Death is all.
Okay, we both survive.
Is my life to be lost?
That is good. That is very good. Now we promised to kill him with mercy, but yeah, it's just impossible. We can't reach him. We can't reach him. So can I finish him off? No. So it has to be Lycicia. Or Bernie. Bernie can do it too, but yeah, has to be Lycicia. Look at the amount of enemies. Yeah, goodbye, Death Knight. I don't like this battle. I don't like it. It's too messy. I just want to get over with it. So, goodbye.
I have no need to kill, to die. To know one without the other would be maddening.
Easy.
The enemy general has been vanquished. Everyone, move to gain control of the keep. Victory is ours. Raise the banner of the knights. May it soar proudly over the impregnable fortress.
Oh, I have to meet Emil.
Easy.
Emil. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for leaving you behind when I left House Bartels. I should have gone back for you sooner. I'm sorry for not being a better sister to you.
Mercedes.
Please forgive me, Emil.
Mercy, we need to go. Now.
Goodbye.
Your Highness, our capture of the fortress is complete.
Now the path to the Imperial capital is finally open to us. Once we have finished cleaning up after the battle, let's have another meeting to discuss our next move. Naturally, but it matters not. Consider this. Once this war is over, the mountain of official business on my plate will be even taller. If I can't handle at least this much, how will I...
Pardon the interruption. We've just received a letter from Margrave Gautier.
Very well. I will read it at once. I see. It seems the conflict within Fargus has at last come to an end.
Yes, Your Highness. The Margrave and the other Eastern Lords are at the center of it, and are gathering the kingdom's military forces even now. They intend to join with the Alliance army, and send troops and supplies to the monastery.
What do you know? My old man is really pulling his weight. Did he seem well?
Yes, as well as can be expected. He has taken it upon himself to bring order back to our troubled territory, while His Highness is away.
I am truly in the Margrave's debt. I will be sure to thank him properly at first opportunity. Thank you for the information. Now tell me, did it seem to you that my presence was needed back at the monastery?
Well, I do have a verbal message from the Margrave on the subject.
A verbal message? How strange.
The other day, he arrested one of Viscount Kleiman's men. And, well, the prisoner has claimed involvement in the tragedy of Dusker. He has implicated his lord as well.
Ooh.
Go on.
I was told they would be transporting this man to the monastery, along with the troops and supplies. The Margrave said that regardless of the credibility of the man's testimony, how he should be dealt with was your decision alone, Your Highness.
So we'll finally learn
Very
the
well.
truth.
All that considered, I will return to the monastery at once.
Okay. I'll be right back. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. I. Let's continue.
Will you come with me, Professor?
Of course.
Thank you.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Our chosen paths. The Kingdom Army has captured Fort Mercius. Managing troops from the now stable Western Kingdom and former Alliance territory, the Kingdom Army returns to Garreg Mach to regroup and reorganize its forces. With sufficient might to challenge the Empire, the Kingdom Army finalizes their plans to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Wait, shouldn't we question the prisoner? Like, find out the truth about Dusker? We should do that first before we invade the Empire capital. We need the truth.
Ah, there you are. His Highness was looking for you. He's gone ahead and started interrogating the prisoner.
Yes.
Viscount Kleiman's man. He said he'd like for you and I to be present as well. Will you come with me?
I cannot overlook your reckless remarks. Are you really so keen to lose your head?
I only did what I believed was right. I swear to the goddess that I'm not lying. Amidst the turmoil of the tragedy, Lady Patricia was supposed to be the only one who was unharmed. We had been given orders ahead of time to not approach her carriage.
Of course not. What would my stepmother have had to gain from such a...
Perhaps Lady Patricia would have done anything to return to the Empire, to her husband and daughter.
What exactly are you implying?
Drama.
For the past few months, I've been spying on lords who defected to the Empire in order to investigate rumors about Lady Patricia. Cornelia's words were true. The two of them, I am afraid they conspired together after all.
Enough of this nonsense. You say she wished to return home? That isn't nearly enough reason to cause such a tragedy.
I do not intend to imply that the two of them were solely responsible for the whole affair. They were likely nobles who opposed the king, or potentially someone who wanted to throw the kingdom into chaos. The Empire and people like Solon and Kranya had their motives too.
So my stepmother joined with them to cause the tragedy. Is that what you believe?
Ultimately, this is just conjecture based on the evidence at hand. I have no idea what their true intentions were.
I see. We will hear what this man has to say.
Best worst that, huh?
My lord had long felt that King Lambert's radical ways were dangerous. At the time he was approached with an offer to take part in the incident at Dusker. My lord loves his homeland. To me, he embodied justice. We were only doing what we thought was right.
And so, in the name of justice, he caused massacre upon massacre out of love for his homeland. You murdered your own king, killed our soldiers, and involved innocent citizens. And yet you have the gall to speak of justice!
Ooh,
I am only standing
mad.
before you now, because I could no longer bear the weight of my sins. Yes, I believe I do.
Gilbert, lock this man in his cell.
Are you not going to kill him?
I will make that decision once I have had time to consider this man's definition of justice.
Yes, Your Highness.
No, I cannot say that I am. Tell me,
mean,
Professor.
it doesn't make any sense.
How well do you remember your father,
Gerald? Doesn't make any sense. Like, if Patricia wants to see her husband and daughter, she could just say it, right? It's not like Dimitri's father locked her up. I don't think so, right? They were in love. He didn't force her to marry him. So she married the king. Then she killed the king to get back to her ex-husband and daughter. That doesn't make any sense.
Soon enough, you will come to understand how painful it is to forget the faces of those who have passed on. To be honest, I cannot really remember my stepmother's... that woman's smile, nor the sound of her voice. I always told myself that I would not allow my mind to forget, and yet, all I can recall with clarity is her gazing away, so forlorn. Did my stepmother wish to go home so badly that she would kill father and me? Kill her false family? Home, to her own blood. Her true family. I suppose it doesn't make any difference now. I am asking you questions you could not possibly know the answer to. I am finished with thoughts like that. I am finally able to go on living without clinging to hate. If I truly treasure those who have died, then I must earnestly atone for my sins. Father, Glenn, all of the soldiers who have fallen, the people of Duscur who still suffer persecution. The only atonement I can offer them now is to take responsibility for this broken kingdom that has been entrusted to me. That is why I feel that I must meet with Edelgard and try to talk to her. Do you think it is a fool's errand?
Maybe Edelgard
holds
the last piece of the
I must swallow my feelings and grudges, our whole history really, and ask her about this future that she sees. What she aims for once her domination is complete. What kind of justice she clings to as she fights. And why she felt it necessary to start this war. I believe that asking her these things is the true responsibility I have been tasked with as king. We will march our troops to the Imperial capital. But before any battle begins, we will set up camp nearby and send a messenger. I will tell her that I need to speak with her in a safe place, without any weapons or troops. As to whether or not she will agree to my request, well, that rests solely on Edelgard. I would like to believe that as well. You know, Professor, when we fought in Ferdiad, Cornelia mocked me and called me pitiful. But even if it is true that my stepmother never loved me, I am not to be pitied. After all, I have allies and dear friends who care for me. And now, I also have you by my side.
Ooh. Three explore, one battle, then mission. Okay. Yeah, they want to talk to each other.
Your Highness, thank you for everything.
This is sudden. Why so formal? You are not about to tell me you intend to leave the army, are you?
Oh no, it's not that. I just had the chance to return to the capital on military business. It had really been a long time. Life's pretty hard there right now, but its old vitality seems to be returning bit by bit. If it wasn't for you, I'm sure things wouldn't be looking so promising. So...
Come now, no need to exaggerate. Do not forget that I abandoned them and fled once as well.
You had no choice. If you had remained in the capital, you would have been killed. If you keep thinking so dark and gloomy, you're gonna end up looking just like Father.
Annette, you probably do not realize, but over those 5 years, I took many, many lives. I slaughtered generals and officials alike with brutality you would scarcely think a human was capable of. And as I have intensified my fight with the Empire, how many people have fallen in the capital? My hands are already dripping with blood. I cannot be forgiven.
You really are a lot more like Father than I am. Before Father left us, he used to say similar things. I don't want you to end up like him. So, I've been thinking. When this war is over, I was wondering whether I could help you with your work. Of course, I don't know how much I'd be able to support a king.
What are you saying?
If I leave you to your own devices, you'll forget how to laugh. We can't have that. You won't be able to do what you have to do with such a miserable look on your face. So, if you'll have me, I'd like to stay by your side. If you're sad or suffering, I'll just starve you until you muster a smile.
Starve me?
Hey, you weren't supposed to laugh at that part. I thought a lot about this.
Sorry, I could not help myself. Certainly with you around, I will not have any cause to frown. By all means, join me, Annette. And never lose that sweet smile of yours.
Yes, I promise.
Ooh, A+.
Almost forgot how spooky this place is. I don't know if I can do this alone. No, I've got to. What use am I to anyone if I can't even handle an empty tower? Here goes.
Oh, I also need to seal their fate.
The doll
like,
for
set
my
them
father
up
must be in there. But I'm too
with
scared to
the
go looking for it.
Wayseer in the abyss.
Ash, what are you doing here?
Oh, here, I got this for you.
I need to
My
set
doll!
up Lysicia and Linhardt in
You
order
went
to
back
save
for it? But why?
Your
and
father gave
Ash
it to
and
you.
Ingrid.
I know you said you'd throw it away, but you can't just toss out something so important.
Ash, thank you. I'm so happy. To be honest, I didn't have the courage to go back in there to get it myself. But thanks to you, I didn't have to. And you're afraid of ghosts, right? Were you okay in there all by yourself?
Well, not really. I tried my best not to think about it. My legs shook whenever I did.
Oh, poor Ash. You're safe now, I promise.
Knock it off, would you? I'm okay now. But I'm glad I could help you and see a smile on your face. Look at me, though. A grown man, scared of ghosts. Pathetic, right?
No, I don't think that at all. I think you're something special, Ash. You were really brave, and all for me. That wasn't an easy thing to do. I'm in awe of you.
Thanks. Maybe there is still hope for me as a knight.
Yes, I'll gladly attest to that. I'm sure you'll be a splendid knight. Maybe you'll even outdo my father.
Well, that's a frightening thought, comparing me to someone like Gilbert. But it's a happy one, too. It makes me want to work that much harder.
That's everyone. Oh, I need to reclass myself. Reclass myself and Ferdinand.
A bright future.
Wyvern Lord, maybe?
I've set my sights.
Yeah, Dimitri will never pass. He will never pass. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Good result.
Yuri. Leonie. And to do. Yeah, I still don't have that Xanadol fruit. It's impossible to get that fruit.
Professor!
Ooh, so many. Big week.
Wanting so desperately to speak with Edelgard, just as we're about to fight. Could it be that the prince is having doubts about killing her? Then perhaps it is okay. He's certainly changed from the vengeful person he once was. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm actually relieved. A king who's responsible for Fodlan's future can't exact personal vendettas and have a cold heart.
Ooh, there are so many of them. Good week. Give me a booster. Yes, speed. +2. Okay. We got one booster this week. Treehouse. Yeah, dexterity +1. Let's see. Defense, dexterity to magic to brings one resistance. Defense, luck, speed, magic. Mm. Let's do magic. Wait, do I not have yellow? Okay. Go to the market first.
Right.
Okay.
While on some business, I went to see how the kingdom capital is getting on. There are still some things to work out before it can be restored. But generally, things seem to have calmed down. It's on its way to resuming its old energy. I think this will end up being a better kingdom than before. I really believe that.
Well, good for you.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good you have a good you have a good you have a you have a good you have a you have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a you have a you have a good eye. You have a pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Interesting. Seems like the war is gonna end soon. Once the dust settles, it'll be back to rolling in fat stacks of gold for me.
You think so?
Hello! Will this one do? Will this one do? Will this one do? It's all yours. Will this one do? Will this one do? Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Will this one do? Tell your friends.
Back to the greenhouse.
I wonder what the Emperor looks like. I bet she's really scary. Oh, you don't think so?
Cute.
I've never seen her, so I was just guessing. She tried to destroy the kingdom and the Alliance, and order the capture of the Archbishop, right? I don't know. Someone who could do such terrible things just has to be really scary looking.
Professor! We're heading up to Embar next. I hope I make it back safe so I can tell my little sis about it.
I hear they got a neat opera house there, where Manuela used to perform. What was it called again?
Oh my god. And I'm pretty sure it's Middle Frank. Okay. Yeah, I was quizzed about this on my last playthrough.
Haha, that's the one.
And I think I'll need to take Manola or Dorothea to that battle.
I know we can't see a show, but do you think we could at least see the building?
To get that battalion. It's a dancer battalion, the broken one. So we must have that. I forgot to talk with the gatekeeper.
Right.
Yes.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Momentum's really picking up for this final battle, huh? Even I'm starting to feel tense. Me! Enbar's history goes back 1,400 years. That even predates the founding of the Empire. It's one of the sacred sites of the Seros faith, so it's a pretty big deal. But hey, no need to worry about the monastery while you're fighting the final battle. I've got it covered. I'll defend it to my last.
Now let's go to the sauna. Oh my god, Dimitri! Dimitri, you're such a baby. Ooh, perfect. Made it. I made it. I actually made it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, actually, it's perfect.
Professor.
It's perfect. Very refreshed. Leonhard next. Now we are going to fail with him. Hmm. Yay! I'm becoming an expert in the sauna. Expert of sauna. next we have Yuri. That's another difficult student. Ooh, we made it. Now this might be another perfect week. Oh my god. Perfect week. Perfect month. Oh no, we were so close. So we got 6 of them. Oh, that was close. Well, well, well. That was close. Okay.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The war is careening headfirst toward its grand finale. Do me a favor and get through this mess alive, okay? After the dust settles, maybe I'll go on to guard other entrances in other parts of the world. I'm a dreamer, my friend. Always have been.
Actually, let's go talk to the scholar.
What do you require?
Mysterious.
Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed. Fare thee well.
Intrigued. Is it true what they say? That the Archbishop is a captive of the Empire? I've never heard of anything so brash in all the Empire's long history. It is vexing that Lady Edelgard's true motives elude me. If only I still had noble connections to draw on. The loss of my house has proven to be a thorn in my side again and again.
The war might be over soon. All this time we've been fighting, and the end comes in the blink of an eye. I have no idea what I'll do afterwards, though. I guess I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I will. Though you already seem to know what you're going to do. Which is what, exactly? Actually, don't tell me your plans just yet. Let's revisit this topic when the war has drawn to a close.
Wow.
Where is that?
We're getting along a lot better with the Kingdom soldiers recently. Everyone's in higher spirits. When they first got here, some of them were aggressive toward us, even abusive. All that's changed now. They've been courteous with us, generous even. It's nice to see.
Good for you. Okay, we need to set some students up. First of all, we want Ash and Ingrid. We want them to be together. And Ferdinand. Now, should Bernie go with Ferdinand or Felix? Felix and also we need to set. No, we need Lycicia to go with Linhard. But they have no support level. Because if I don't set them up, Lycicia will probably end up with, yeah, with Felix.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
Let's see their support dialogue.
Aha, Lysithea. It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
I think you mean a baseless rumor. Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Well... it's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in Crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... let's go talk somewhere other than here. Okay, where did you hear about it?
There was a sort of accident in Professor Hanneman's room.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have 2 crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
Please stop talking so loudly. So what if I have 2 crests? If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
My intuition was correct. You do have 2 crests.
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Linhard, you bad
Strong
boy.
word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis. The truth is, I simply made an educated guess.
Well, now that I've confirmed it for you, there's not much I can do.
I disagree. For example, you could tell me if you were born with them, or is the source magical? What does it feel like to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
Enough is enough! I
am done talking about this. As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
I understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? It's, well...
No, you are being
it's
rude. You are being rude. Okay, next time we will have Linhardt apologizing to Lysithea. But I suppose a sea support is not enough to set them up for marriage, huh? I see.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
B support should be like what? What? I need to get to A support?
Come back soon now.
Okay, I will leave and come back.
Why, hello there.
Huh? Okay, they're not at B yet.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
No? Like,
Come back
What?
soon now.
Okay, they want to talk again. Okay. Now Linhardt is going to apologize.
There you are, Lysithea. I've been looking for you. So, I have a hypothesis about your crests.
I know you're the one who sent me that anonymous letter. There are things we must discuss. Ugh, it sounded like some bizarre love letter.
What? No, of course not. However, I wonder what you would have done if it was.
Now I'm just confused and grossed out.
Wait.
I'm sorry, but that is not the overall topic of discussion. Do pay attention.
Pay attention to you? As though anything you say is worth listening to. It's not like you can tell me anything I don't already know.
You don't have a very positive opinion of your crests, do you? That's why you should listen to me. I've dug through all my books, and there's no record of anyone being born with two crests. You are, to be blunt, an impossible occurrence. For you to have a second crest, it must have been forcibly implanted after birth.
Is that your theory then?
Yes, it is. To further the theory, if the power exists to implant a crest, then it must be possible to remove one too. And that is the real issue at hand.
I could have one removed?
That's what Hanneman is working on understanding. I'm helping him with it.
Professor Hanneman.
Based on your reaction, it seems you want one of your crests removed. I don't think I'd give up having 2 crests if I were you.
Is that so? Even if you'd gone through horrifying experiments, endless trauma, and if you knew that all this pain meant you'd die very, very young? That's what you'd think? You're completely lacking in empathy, so of course you would make such a crass and foolish assumption.
Ooh, she's mad. Okay, next time Leonhard will definitely apologize to her.
Why, hello there.
Like, what? Why?
Come back soon now.
Let's check Ferdinand's. Okay, Ferdinand's at A. Okay, so we need A support. Okay.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now. Why, hello there. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Not there yet? Oh my god. How much will it take?
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
I should be able
Why,
to...
hello there.
Huh? Huh?
Come back soon now.
You seem to have lined up your desserts very meticulously.
What you see before you, Lysithea, is a life choice.
Oh, really?
The most skilled pastry chef in the army has been asked to do the impossible in the heart of wartime. Source high-quality ingredients, employ advanced baking methods, and create these 2 pastries.
Wow, you've put a lot of thought into this. May I?
Of course. You can have but one, though, and it should be noted that they taste completely different. I thought I'd split them between us, seeing as they were made so carefully and are so very, very special.
Ah, thanks. So, what exactly is the life choice you mentioned? Also, if you are not partaking, I'll just go ahead and eat them both.
Oh no. For you see, if you eat one, you simply cannot, must not, eat the other. Should you eat both, a pair of ingredients, one in each pastry, will combine to poison you.
That seems unnecessarily intense. Just one won't kill me then?
Of course not. But making this choice means you will not be able to taste the second dessert. Ever. No matter what I tell you,
Linhart,
you'll never know
you
which
are
one
being
tasted best.
patronizing.
And if you are underwhelmed by your choice, you'll regret your decision forever.
So, I should just pick one and be done with it.
But you've already chosen, haven't you? Not between the pastries, but your life paths. You would gamble on the chance of living a long life, even if it meant losing your 2 crests, correct? Hence my current choice.
Wait, whose choice are we talking about now?
A shortened lifespan doesn't necessarily mean a short life. Even with 2 crests, you might live a long time. And with you around, the study of crests will undoubtedly reach previously unimagined levels. On the other hand, getting rid of them could help someone that I care about. Maybe. Or maybe it won't help at all. Unfortunately, one never knows until they eat the pastry. Even then, you can never taste them both.
Hang on, Linhart. Do you mean to tell me you care about me? Since when?
When indeed. You are someone I care about, though. So much so I wish we could be family, you and I.
Family? That escalated rather quickly. Although, having more family does sound nice.
Anyway, I need to be going. Oh, and feel free to eat the pastries. I made up the poison bit because I didn't know how else to say what I wished to say. And because, well, because I believe there are choices we can make where you can have both. I'll show you somehow, before the war is over.
Are you sure these aren't poisoned? Linhart, wait! Wait!
Okay. They have a support now.
Why, hello there.
Okay. Spend 10k renown. I believe this will save her, right? Otherwise, Lycicia will die. Like, she can only live if Violet or Hanneman or Linhart marries her. Like, we are definitely not going to set her up with Hanneman. That feels illegal. Must be with Linhart. Spend 10k renown to interweave the destinies of Linhart and Lycicia if there's already. Okay, we want this.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Okay, worth it. And we want to set up Ash and Ingrid. Not sure, but like Bernie and Ferdinand and Felix and Annette, maybe? Felix and Annette. Ooh, it would be funny to set up Dudu and Ingrid. Like, that would be funny. Ash and Ingrid, yes.
If it is your wish. within your grasp.
I think that's enough for now.
Soon now.
That's enough for now. Okay, let's continue.
Professor, once you set out on your next mission, you won't be able to have a proper meal for a while, right? You should eat up while you can. Build up your physical strength to prepare for the mission.
I hear that damn Dimitri guy plans to chat with the Emperor. Can you believe that nonsense? Really, though, we've been trying to kill each other, and he wants to shoot the breeze? Is he dumb or just insane? No maybes about it, pal. You ask me, they should settle it like civilized folk, with their fists. Guess it's up to the one true king of grappling to talk some sense into old Dimitri. When I'm done with him, he'll be ready to brawl.
Blue cheese. Where's blue cheese?
Must be my luck.
And finishing point.
Must be my lucky day.
Where are they? Oh, they're in the garden. They are also.
Professor! We'll be heading for the capital soon. So much rests on this moment. Will the war really be over if we take the capital? You're probably right. But we'll get there eventually. I truly believe that a peaceful future is waiting at the end of all of this.
I hope this is the final battle. Don't you, Professor? When the war is over, everyone will be busy with their own lives. But let's all meet up again someday. Right here at Garreg Mach. You, His Highness, my father, our monastery friends, the knights, everyone. It was just a silly whim I had, but I really love it. Ooh, and I'll bake a bunch of desserts for it. Reunion sweets. All we have to do now is win. Let's get to it, Professor.
Professor! Returning to the monastery brings back so many memories from 5 years ago. Hard to believe we only spent a year together here. So much happened that it felt a lot longer than that. But it was all so exciting, and so much fun. Honestly, I think those memories are what's kept me fighting this long. What was that year like for you, Professor? I don't think I could ask for a better answer. Let's all do our best to survive this, so we can come back here when it's all over. I know that's what I'll be doing.
Professor! My mother might be in the city. I don't have many good memories of her, if I'm being honest, but she's dearer to me than my father. If you happen to see her, please make sure she's not caught up in all the fighting. She's only a civil servant, so hopefully she takes a cue from her Bernie and stays inside.
Whose room is this? Ah.
I keep thinking the war is near its end, then it isn't. When can we finally put this dreadful war behind us? That would be wonderful. Imagine the last moment of combat, then peace. It sounds like a fairy tale. I want to make this a world where there is no fighting, where children can grow up happy and safe.
Okay, I'm thinking... It's very likely that Lady Rhea is confined in the Imperial Palace. If so, then our strategy will be to gain control of the streets, and then assault the castle. A street battle followed by a castle invasion. It's just one battle after another. It'll be tough, but we have to win. For Lady Rhea.
10 years ago, Dagda and Bridget attacked the Empire from the west. Their final target was the capital. But they were countered at a port town long before they reached their destination. We spent a lot of time going back and forth, but at least we made it this far.
Master Seal, I don't need that.
Thank you. I'm so glad you were assigned to the Blue Lion House, Professor. We made it this far, thanks to your guidance and leadership. There's a bitter fight ahead, that much is certain. You have my lance. Yes, let's do this together.
We're about to put the finishing touches on this war. I wonder how Fodlan will look without the backdrop of death and destruction. I can't wait to see it. On the other hand, I'm terrified of what the future might hold. Who knows if I'll survive the assault on the capital?
It's such a relief that we've made it this far without having to fight my father. Are you trying to scare me? What if he turns up while we're charging the capital? But still, I wonder what'll happen to him if we win.
We talked to all of... Wait. Both this... Need to do the advice box.
Hey.
X. That.
Sorry, but I'm not the fighting type. All I can do is lend you the stuff you need. And, you know, pray to the goddess for your safety. Win, live, and return, okay? Mostly so you can pay me back for the stuff you borrowed.
Come to think of it, looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle. I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to swoop in and rescue her. I was just kidding. Pay me no mind. Lady Rhea's not waiting for me, I know, no matter how much I might wish she were. She's waiting for you.
Well, fighting in the capital? Ugh, and we're fighting against Edelgard. Double ugh. But with you leading us, Professor, I know we'll win. Yeah! Woohoo! Fighting! I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm just shouting to relieve the tension, but I'll be fine.
Where is Dimitri? Okay. They're all inside. Yuri is actually in the cathedral. That's rare.
Come to think of it.
For them to.
Hey. Please, let me consider.
Oh my god, I finished.
Thank you very much.
Finally.
It matters not how just our cause may be. In the end, war is nothing more than organized murder. I understand the desire to reach a conclusion, but we mustn't overlook the sins inherent in our deeds. Sorry. I have a tendency to preach. We have lost so much, and in return, we have taken much from our enemies. I pray we can put an end to this cycle of violence.
I believe in you, but please ensure that His Highness survives as well. Fodlan's future would be in peril if we lost him. I would not be able to go on. Thank you.
Gifts. And
me.
watering can.
For me. Thank you.
Professor. Our next battlefield will be the Imperial capital. There will be no turning back. If you have any unfinished business here, you had best settle it before we depart. I knew I could count on you. Good luck.
Cool. Oh, over there.
How would you know what's rare and what isn't? I still believe in the goddess. Sort of. I couldn't recount a single word of scripture for you, but my mother always prayed. I picked up the habit from her. Believe it or not, I'm praying for you too. For you to come back safe.
Board game and...
You really know what?
Hey, Fosterman, you're back. Hey, you are back. Welcome back. See picture. Start goddess.
You really know what I like, don't you?
Is everyone here? Reception. I feel like there are more people in the monastery than usual.
Did you know a magnificent canal flows through downtown Enbar? It's said to have been constructed under the guidance of Saint Seros before the Empire was even formed. Ever since, that canal has been a major lifeline for the capital's development. And now this is how the Empire repays it. Truly, no good deed goes unpunished.
Hello.
Please.
Attacking the capital means crossing swords with the Emperor herself. I hope you won't be caught unprepared. I've heard that she'll stop at nothing in the pursuit of victory. Be careful of that Hubert, too, the minister of the Imperial household. They say he's a cunning strategist.
I've got a bit of Dusker blood in me. Vargas is our ancestral enemy. But if that man is going to be the king, I don't see any harm in lending him my blade. I believe that we can forge a proud new kingdom. As you can tell, I'm expecting great things. I won't forgive you if you lose.
Someone is outside.
Professor.
Maybe.
Where is... Where are they?
Professor.
This is driving me crazy. Okay.
I've been thinking about how we've got our own ideas about justice. And so does the Empire. And what's coming? It's not just a battle between us and them. It's our ideals that are fighting. Whoever wins will say they were right, and the other side was wrong. And I get it. That's how it goes. But nobody's willing to talk or compromise. So we'll fight to the death to prove the other guy's wrong. It won't be an easy battle, but let's make sure we come back alive. Right, Professor?
Right. Felix, where are you?
He intends to speak to the Emperor? She's his stepsister, I know, but this seems risky. No, I'm not. I'm sure he's thought it through. If the two can settle this diplomatically, that would be the best way out of this mess. No more bloodshed. Let's just hope he doesn't become so overwhelmed with emotion that he's unable to strike her down, should the need arise.
Okay. So Ben is not talking about women anymore. Well, we are at the end game, right? It's about time he talks about something serious. Okay, Zero is in Ria's room again. The creepy kid.
Whenever I think about how we'll be seeing Lady Rhea real soon, I get happy and really get cleaning. We'll get there for sure, right? We'll see her again? I just gotta believe Lady Rhea is waiting for us in the capital. We just have to find her.
I need to be speaking. 5 years ago, Edelgard said a thing to me. Bridget is a vassal of the Empire. But she also said I always have the freedom to be choosing whether I am with or not with her. I will become the ruler of Bridget. So she said I must make my own path. So now, my path and her path will be colliding.
Sunflowers. No, I have no. No, are you kidding me? But I planted yellow flower seeds. That should yield sunflowers. This is hard. Petra. It's like the game knows what I need.
This is giving me great joy. This is giving me great joy.
Ferdinand.
Listen, Professor, at last, the end is nigh. I love the Empire. Part of me wants it to survive, but I know that is not reasonable. The Empire's time has come. The kingdom is battle-scarred, the Alliance is in tatters. People must be terrified. The world is crumbling around them. What we need now is a mighty leader who can rebuild Fodlan and rule it as a single nation. Nonetheless, it saddens me that we will not have an Adrestian emperor.
Riding boots.
Exactly.
Give her a rock. I don't have a rock. I don't even have a rock. Tea leaves.
Exactly what I hoped for.
Okay. Lawrence.
At last, we've come to the final confrontation. Ruin to the Empire. Glory to Fargus. Of course, to be perfectly honest, I would have much preferred to march against the Empire at the head of the Alliance. But I suppose I have Claude to thank for denying me that satisfaction, don't I?
Professor! Here we are, facing the final battle with the Empire. It's been a long, difficult struggle. We have to get Lady Rhea back. And we have to crush the Empire in the name of Captain Geralt. He's watching over us now, protecting us. I know he is.
Dear goddess. For your safety.
Ooh, she's
I'll
blushing.
do all I can to survive. But please, please don't die out there, Professor.
Well... Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I
wonder if she can sense us coming. The battle will soon be upon us. Let us both be at our best for what is to come.
Hey! At last, it's time to face the Flame Emperor, Edelgard. I know that the future of all Fodlan rests on this battle. Nothing else is more important. But for me, this is personal. For Captain Gerald's sake, I'm going to give it all I've got and more.
Enbar's streets are paved with unhappy memories.
Next battle will be. I don't think so. Next will be second to last. Next battle we will kill Hubert.
Now here we are. To return in this manner. Well, I can't say it is
Tomorrow
something
or
I
the day
ever
after.
imagined, especially as I'm returning to end the Empire. What a strange feeling, breaking one's history.
Okay. That's everyone here.
Way. Life can be tough, you know. But if you've got your friends to help you through, it can be a lot easier. Maybe you butt heads sometimes, but that's okay. That's how you build bonds, right? And I've got friends, Professor, plenty of those. It's true love that seems to have passed me by. But where is my true love to be found? Where is my ray of hope? At this point, I'm just hoping you stay single too. Then at least we can share each other's misery.
No, I'm not going to be miserable. I'm going to marry Dimitri very soon.
I was born in Enbar. My mother and father met in a church there. Not too long after, I was brought into the world. I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious place. It is most regrettable.
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they? The winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give. I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle.
Far from safe.
I can appreciate that, but just because a choice is better does not mean that it's good.
Fishing float.
Well, this is simply delightful.
Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. They are all happy and I talked to all of them. Now I just need to spend last 3 Catherine, Gilbert, and Flint. Okay.
I was born in Enbar.
Does Flynn like?
Wow, I am delighted.
is Gilbert?
Hey. Please.
Let me consider.
The game is like Mercy 可以 boring character menu interesting. Let me check. No, I actually have a chance of reaching I have a chance with flying. Actually, we can try it. Flying and riding.
Let me consider.
Items. I don't need the experience gem anymore. I actually want that skill gem, like the knowledge gem. This is for skill experience. And this one is for general experience. Right. Axe and lance. Okay. Just axe.
Let me consider.
Where's Catherine?
That reminds me.
Okay, she's right there.
Hey.
Come to think of Lady Rhea. Skill experience item is for get master. Yes. There are two kinds of gem. So we have experience gem and knowledge gem. This one is for experience, for the class, for mastering class. This one is for skill experience, for mastering weapons. So make sure you get the right one. Another 2 points. Let's get it from Cetus.
Professor!
Alois, you're so loud. Where is Cetus? Cetus is in his room. No. No, Cetus is right here.
So, Rhea will be somewhere.
Flying. One last point. Let's go to Wait, where is she? She's there.
At this point,
Okay, that's everything for this month. Eloise, the Mario, the Mario of Three Houses. Yes. Okay, and I think we are ready to do the renown for today. Right, time to do the renown glitch.
That's right. I used to work for Cornelia in Ferdiad. I only followed her because I didn't want to die. But afterwards I felt so ashamed I wanted to die anyway. I still can't figure out why I did it. Anyway, I'm glad you did what you did. From now on, I'm going to devote myself to the kingdom and fight for what I believe in.
I think so, yes. I think you can. That's just skill level, right? Yeah, you can buy that back. I mean, you can buy them back, but you need to get renown. You need to get the renown you need. Ah, and when you were away, I did something. I did something with the Wayseer.
Why, hello there.
I connected Linhard and Lycicia, and also Ash and Ingrid. I set them up. Wait, can I only set one? Wait. So I can only set one. So they're at the top. Oh, I can only set one? Well, we can either save Lysicia's life or get Ingrid's dad really mad. which one do we want? Like, we can do Ash and Ingrid for this playthrough, and next playthrough we will get Linhardt and Lycia. We can probably do that. Because for my next playthrough, they won't get this. Like, yeah, let's do Ash and Ingrid for this run, and next run we will do Linhardt and Lycia. Ferdinand and Marion.
Come back soon.
I thought I can do as many pairs as I want, but apparently I can only do one.
Wow.
That's unfortunate. I can only do one. Like, that's not enough. No, Dimitri is mine. Dimitri is mine. Yeah, that's strange. That's really strange. That's alright. All is forgiven. Okay. Today's tour begins. I don't think so. Let me check. Let me check real quick. I think that's a way for the developers to prevent glitches, because things might go wrong if you set up like multiple pairs and there are like conflicts between them. Like, if you set, for example, if you set up like Ingrid with both Ash and, I don't know, Felix, that might break the system. You can only connect one pair. Okay. Wayseer sucks. Trios? I would love that. I would love that. I mean, we need so much renown for our next playthrough. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to grind them. Let's see the time. The time now is 7:54. Let's do it until 8:30, okay? 30 minutes per day. Put in a bank? Oh my god. I don't know. Like, I don't need that much money in real life, to be honest. Like, in this game, you can actually do crazy things with renown. But in real life, what would I do with infinite money? Like, I don't need infinite money. Why not? Like, I imagine it would be more of a burden than a pleasure. So many eye patches. Yeah, exactly. I only need to get some games and I'm happy.
Right.
No, sell the silver bows first. Where's the
Welcome.
sell?
Will this one do? Many. 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 Will this one do? Many thanks.
People start to find a lot of money. Yeah.
Will this one do?
That's what I meant. Like, it's going to be more of a
Many
trouble.
Will this one do?
More of a burden.
Many will this one do? Many will this one do? Many
I mean, you can probably make the world a better place if you have infinite money, like if you want to do goodwill, right? But that's like, I'm too lazy for that.
Will this one do?
I don't want to change the world.
Many will this one do? Many will this one do? Many will this one do?
So yes, I only want to be filthy rich in games.
Many will this one do? 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 Many will this one do?
See, I'm a millionaire again. A millionaire in
Will this one
game.
do? Many will this one do? Many will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Spy seeds.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye.
A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. 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 You have a good eye.
Good aim.
A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business. Come
Let's
again.
go back to the objects. I don't know. I think I can finish the run tomorrow, but I don't have enough renown. I don't have nearly enough renown. It's the name of my capture card. You want to buy one, and I mean, there's no name for it. Like, there's no brand or anything. It's just the most common capture card. Like, the cheapest one you can find on Amazon is probably the same. I can do a quick search on Amazon. Oh yeah, mine. Let me check. Make sure you get one with the bypass feature. Just search for the 180 like 1080 60 FPS with bypass, like pass through feature. You need that feature. Okay. So if you search on Amazon, like, the top results are pretty much the same. Yeah. Just make sure it has the pass-through feature so that you can have one HDMI out to your OBS. The other one just goes straight to your screen. So there will be no delay for you to play the game. Because there will be I don't know, there will be a delay for capturing the video, right? Like a 100 or 200 millisecond delay for the OBS. But you don't want that delay for yourself. So the stream will always have like a 200 millisecond delay, but you want your screen to have no delay. That's why you need the pass-through feature. I don't know if I explained that correctly, but I think that's the only thing matters. Only thing matters. Otherwise, just pick the cheapest one. Pick the cheapest one. So you plug in your Switch via HDMI and you get another HDMI straight to your screen and another USB. That USB is to your PC for your OBS. So HDMI in, HDMI out, and USB out. Pass-through, yes. Definitely want that. That is a must. Like, so don't buy the literally cheapest one because the cheapest one won't have the pass-through feature. So get the one with pass-through feature, but also the cheapest one.
You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
I know, I have a good eye.
A pleasure
So I assume I will be able to see your stream when you fight the big eye in Octopath, right?
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Fall back to the abyss. Yeah, I want to watch that. That's going to be a long stream, like at least 2 hours. Maybe only one. Oh my god. The confidence. The confidence. It's an easy game, right? Another easy game. Very easy.
Right.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
You have a plan to kill that thing? Okay.
A pleasure. You have a good eye.
I look forward to that.
A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye.
You don't want to bore anyone with...
A pleasure doing business with you.
What? What are you talking about?
Come again.
You are not boring anyone. But you should always do what's comfortable for you. Like if you feel better to do short streams, then do that. But no, you're not boring anyone. And besides, we're only doing this as a hobby, right? It's a hobby, not a job. Even for your hobbies, you try to do it as but it's for your own pleasure, right? You try to excel at your hobbies because you enjoy them, not because you want to satisfy others. You want to please yourself. And that's important. Never lose what's most important.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
These C's are actually pretty expensive. They're actually pretty expensive.
You have a good eye. 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 You have a good eye.
Yeah, it's for fun, definitely. Today, playing Dark Souls 3, you try to play as best you can. It's kind of, no hit run? Well, I would never. You have a good eye? Okay, we're close to 300. You're welcome, you're welcome. And yeah, I don't feel like that's an obligation. I just naturally wanted to watch your stream. Yeah. I mean, I may not join at the moment you start the stream because somehow the notification is delayed. Like every time when I receive a notification, I got it in my email, right? It's like half hour late. Yeah, I have to reach. I don't think you can get to 1 million. You can get to 1 million minus 1. Like the limit is like 99 and 9. Like 999k. That's the limit.
Right.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye.
It's going to
You have
take
a
a
good
very
eye.
long time to reach a million.
You have a good eye.
I mean, we can do that as a challenge.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
That would be amazing.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
I kind of wish there's an easier way to get renown at this point. Like if we can just do a single glitch and get 1 million renown. That would be very helpful.
You have a good eye. 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 You have a good eye.
Okay, we need more silver bow. Yeah, if I make a game, I will actually put in glitches intentionally for people to find out. Automate the process? Maybe. Maybe if you play it on PC, you can automate it. There will be a mod for that. But yeah, if I make a game, I will put in glitches intentionally. Like Easter eggs, right? It's not something that's going to break the game, just some little rewards for people to discover. The Python PC play instead of Now I know you typed all that in English, but my brain just went blank with all that technical talking. Me neither. I rarely use mod actually. That sounds too complicated. The only other glitch I tried before was in Cyberpunk. Yeah, they had a similar glitch in Cyberpunk.
Hey, welcome.
my god, I forgot to.
You
Yeah, I
have a
need to
good
get the
eye.
silver bow.
A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure.
Not
you have
enough
a good
money.
eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye.
Yeah, I'm sure there are developers doing that on purpose.
A pleasure. You have a good eye.
They are called Easter eggs.
You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye.
You discover a similar glitch. The killing cow.
A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Let's go to the abyss. Selling cows. Okay. Octopus, this is not a glitch, but you have a trick to farm abilities for jobs more quickly. Huh. From the cat, right? From the cat. If you got the cat, you use the dancer's ability. So you can get like you use the dancer's ability until you get the, I don't know, you can get like how many times of experience? I forgot, but something like that. Yes, the dancer. Tons of XP, exactly. That's actually not a glitch at all. It's just a trick. Merchant was high speed. I usually just use magic. Like use magic and those like magical stones. I forgot what they're called. Merchant ability to invoke scenery have accuracy. Yes, magic stones. I didn't know that about the merchant, but I always use magical stones. Like magic stones are actually, I think they're the most useful items in Octopus, because when you try to like when you challenge villagers, I usually use stones. Like it's more effective to just use stone. Because in a 1v1, like stone is the most effective. Silver bow plus. Yes. Even more when you are. Yeah. I don't like like when you use the challenge with the hunter, she can only use her pets and her items. She cannot use her like abilities. That sucks. That animals don't. They are pets. They only need to be cute. Like a Pokemon. Yes. Yeah, all these talks about Pokemon, you know what? That really makes me want to play Power World. It's a little gimmick. Never use it. What gimmick? Now let's see. If I just get the bow and offer the bow back to it, can I do that? No. It won't take my bow. Okay. Yeah, animals in octopus is useless. They are useless. Except the cats. Those fat cats are so rare. They are so rare. You need to equip that ability, like to increase your ability, like increase your chance of getting an enemy, right? Increase your chance of encounter enemies. Chubby cats, broken. Yes. Now, can you capture the chubby cats? Can you capture them and keep them as your pet? You can? Oh my god. I would love that. And it's very strong? Wow. I didn't know that when I played the game. I'm gonna try to catch one? Yeah, show it. Definitely show it. That's such a flex. Oh my god, this number is going to burn in my head. Like I'm going to dream about this number. 82 silver bowl plus. Time to go back. Favorite number. Ah, thank you so much for asking. Everything was great. The snow stopped. That means no more snow removing trucks. Right? The world is finally quiet. But still, I envy the sun in your area. Like usually around this time of the year, not in February, but usually like in January, we would go on vacation in the Caribbean to get some sunshine. Like we need that sunshine to beat the winter blue. We get so depressed in winter. And yeah, that's why we need the vacation. But this year, because I am streaming, I didn't go. So I miss the sun badly.
Welcome.
I miss the sun. But at least you are getting the sun, right? You are getting the sunshine. But be careful not to get sunburn, right? Apply sunscreen. No, I like the cold, but like it can be cold and sunny at the same time, right? It can be cold and sunny.
Will this one do?
But be careful, don't get sunburn. Like apply sunscreen every once in a while. Drink plenty of fluid. I'm sure you know all of that.
Will this one do? Will this one do? Will this one do?
You actually got sunburn? Oh my god, you're like fireless in the sauna house.
Will this one do? Will this one do? Will this one do?
Yeah, I got sunburn easily too because I don't leave the house.
Will this one do?
Because I'm inside all the time. Whenever I get a little bit more sun than usual, I got sunburn.
Will this one do? Will this one do? Will this one do?
You still have dark, not green.
Will this one do? 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 Will this one do?
Millionaire again.
Thanks.
Okay,
Will
let's
this one
go
do?
like go through all this, and that will be it
Come
for
back
today.
soon.
Okay. Let's go through this $1 million.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 You have a good eye.
Good eye.
You
Good
have
eye.
a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. Come again.
Are you winning? Yeah. Can we get to 400k today? Maybe not. Maybe 350? Market.
Right.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing. Come again.
You have a good eye. Today you're sleeping and having a dream with Dimitri. You talk to him. You tell him. That will be a nightmare. Like, they never mentioned how did Dimitri lose the eye. Like, they never mentioned. Pretty sure like he was injured in battle. Or did he got injured when he was escaping from prison? No, it's Eloise. Oh my god, real nightmare. Yeah, they didn't mention it. Like literally no one mentioned about his eye except the merchants. The merchants keep saying, yeah, good eye, good eye, good eye. But except the merchant, no one else mentioned about his, like they just pretend it never happened. They pretend like he's still normal.
Right.
Hey, welcome.
No one talks about his eye. Yeah, right? Now that I think about it, like literally not a single person was like, hey, Dimitri, what happened to your eye? Merchant.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure. 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 You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You.
I wish I could mute the merchants.
You
Just
have a
mute
good
them.
eye. A pleasure. You have a good 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 eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
Come again.
Couple more runs and we are done. Yeah, no one cared for him. Like, even Gilbert, who was like, he felt so guilty towards Dimitri and Dimitri's father. Like, even him, he didn't look for Dimitri. They just left him. I mean, they thought he was executed, but there was no body, so no one investigated and looked for him. That's sad and cold. Except to do. Even Felix and Ingrid and Sylvain, like they all grew up together, right? Even them, they didn't go look for Dimitri. Like, oh my god, they didn't go to rescue him. So really, I cannot blame Dimitri for going crazy. He had valid reasons. And really bad friends, except to do. Did you and Dimitri have? Yes, yes. That's why I always say it's a family of three. It's Dimitri and Dudu and Bylas. A family of three. Yeah, he was so alone. You have a weakness for those characters? Ah. They are so vulnerable. And I just want to give them a big hug.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. 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 You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. Come again.
Dimitri, a teddy bear, one-eyed teddy bear. I mean, if you really think about it, the story doesn't make sense at all. The story is a mess. Like, Patricia, she plotted Dimitri and the king's death only because she wanted to return to her ex-husband and daughter. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, she married the king willingly. It's not like the king it's not like the king forced her to marry him, right? She married willingly, and she raised Dmitri. They were family, and somehow she wanted to get back to her old family, and in her mind, the only way to do that is to kill her current family? Like, what? You prefer those lonely characters instead of the Mary Sue? Because Mary Sue doesn't make sense either. Like, people just love them for no reasons at all. Like, doesn't make sense. That's why I can never relate to those types of characters. But yeah, I don't get Patricia's reason. Like, girl, you can take your daughter to your new family. Like, that's called remarrying. You take your kid with you into that new family. You don't need to murder your new family to get back to your kid. She's a psycho. Yeah, the flame emperor was odd. Yeah. Oh, we're close to 400. So actually 999k is actually doable. I just need to be patient. We need murder for the drama.
Right.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye.
I mean, if Patricia just mentioned her thought to the king and to Dimitri, I'm sure they will just welcome Edelgard into their family, right? Edelgard and Dimitri were already friends, and the king was a nice person. So they would love to have Edelgard as a new family member.
A pleasure.
You don't need to kill them.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
I hope they explain further in the next 2 chapters. I need answers. I need answers.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
Yes, I have a good eye so that I can see all the plot holes in the story.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. Come again.
And worst thing of this route is that all church stuff feels so. Oh yeah, every time some idiot has, we need to rescue. Yeah, they try so hard to not let you forget Rhea. Like, I don't think church is involved too much in the story of Blue Lions. Church is very important in Black Eagle lines. Like, it's very important in Black Eagle routes for sure, but it's not that important in Blue Lions. We don't need to be reminded of Rhea every 3 seconds. Like, she can be dead and nothing will change in this route. I mean, Golden Deer, it kind of matters. Because in Blue Lions, it's all about family drama. It's all about Dimitri's family drama with Edelgard. Yes, the best route. It's the best route because church doesn't matter in this route. That's why it's the best. Yeah, Blue Lions plot is more emotional, emotionally charged. Okay, last run. This game is the only route that feels like a all family drama. We all like family dramas, huh?
Right.
Hey, welcome.
Golden Deer is very light-hearted.
You have a good eye.
Light-hearted.
You have a good eye. 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 You have a good eye.
I have a good eye. I know.
You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing. Come again.
Okay, last run of the day. Golden Deer doesn't have a real plot. Yeah. Golden Deer is just following the other two houses' step. Like, it's all about what Blue Lions is doing, what Black Eagle is doing, like what's Edelgard up to, what's Dimitri up to, what's Rhea up to. Revolves around others. But it does give you like a fuller picture of on like what's happening, what's actually happening. Emotions aside, dramas aside, what's really happening. So it's very technical. To me, it feels technical. Just lay out everything, all the facts, with no emotions. Oh, 400! We made it. Okay. Okay, that's it for today. And at the end, you have a random dude that is the final boss, and yeah, 5 seconds. Yes, Golden Deer is the complete route. Well, that's it for today. Yay! Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm so tired. But good day, good stream. It was fun. We are so close to the ending. Like, the ending is no problem at all. The problem is how to get enough renown. Like, it's going to take longer to get the renown I need than play the actual game. Yeah, GG, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Fosterman, for being here every single day. Thank you. I consider you a true friend of mine. Thank you. It's just always nice to see you here and chat with you. Thank you. Well, that's it for today. I hope you have a great rest of your day, right? Enjoy your evening. And yeah, be careful about the sunburn. But I hope you enjoy your vacation and get that graphic card because I look forward to see you be the big eye. Okay? So take care, guys. I will go get dinner. Yeah, that's how I feel, honestly. So thank you. I'll go get dinner and have some rest. So everyone, have a great night, great day, wherever you are. We had a great stream. So I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time, I will be back. I'm not sure if I'll beat the game tomorrow. Like, I still need to get the renown, so I'm not sure. But the day after, I think I will beat this route and start Black Eagle. So take care. Take care. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.